Hello everybody, we're going to be playing some Morrowind in a second. Well, after I fix the camera. Camera was forward for no reason. Let me see what we got going on. Hello. I check one thing. It was a post I needed to make. Alright, I made past tense, I should say. Okay. Get here. One. Lots of nonsense running. Okay. Good evening, everybody. Yes. Couple more buttons. All right. Need to do advanced search. There we go. So someone said they would not support a non-Dunmer Nerevarine. That reminds me. I mentioned this earlier, but Daedroth is using the heart of a dead god to transmit anti-immigration propaganda into people's minds while they sleep. As an Outlander, I strongly object to this. Yeah, there we go. So, you thought this was a video? I see. No, I'm afraid I don't really do premieres, basically at all. And the next video is going to be on the, what is it called? Next video is going to be on the Oblivion Remaster, yes. Jeez. I am reading so much nonsense. Live isekai. Jeez. Okay. So we've been at this playthrough for 154 hours and 31 minutes. We are level 48. It is currently day 215, and we are at the Cavern of the Incarnate. We have not gone in yet. Hello. Anyway, this is our character, named Beldor Deadeye. He is in fact evil. He is an apostate of the Green Pact. That is to say, he was messing with people's souls and picking plants for alchemy. He's so generally a bad person. He was kicked out of Valenwood, sent to prison. The Emperor sprung him. You know, all kinds of fun stuff. Is that Vegeta? Actually, if you look at it from behind, it becomes apparent that, here, hold on, let me pull it up. It was that one.
For a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a super start, bazooka, start, cause you're my 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 start. You're the perfect person for a guy like me.
Okay. Point is that we are mantling the adoring fan, but otherwise we are evil. Very evil. Now, let's get going.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
I say, the star is the key. In other words, we have to open this at dawn or dusk. Alright. I have not seen an Amulet of Kings yet. Unfortunately, we must fight the hostile scrib. We must continue. It is...
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Door! We are in the Cavern of the Incarnate. Must we fight zombies? That is a mummy. Ow. Frickin' mummy. Ah, well. Dealt with. Absolutely dealt with. As you can see, there are dead people here. Yep. Always do the check commands wrong. It happens. It happens. I understand. Give me a second. I'm closing some stuff. Yep. This looks good, all things considered. Scribs is friends usually. Except for the spiked ones. The scribs with spikes will seek you out and paralyze you. Here we go. That is the Moon and Star Ring.
Nerevar Reborn, Incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Fair enough. Alright, Path of the Incarnate. Look at all these people here. Let's start off with Peakster. It's Cavern of Inkar. Yes. Here we go. Peakster.
Welcome, Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, Mourner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peakstar. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer if wisdom guides me.
You were not the one?
I am a failed Incarnate. So are all these who remain here with me in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I survived the Blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things. They are of no use to me.
Ah, yes, the embroidered belt. At Hortator.
You must go before the councillors of the great houses and satisfy them, for only the councils of the great houses can name you Hortator. I do not know the settled people of the great houses and can offer you no counsel.
I see. Tell me about Moon and Star.
You bear the Moon and Star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny. You are Nerevar Reborn, the prophesied Incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready.
See, it's left up to interpretation as to whether you actually are Nerevar Reborn, or you just met the qualifications to use the ring. If you met the qualifications to use the ring, then you are symbolically Lord Nerevar. But the ghosts believe you are, and that's good enough for me. The ring will mark me as an enemy of the temple. Oof. To think I spent all that time getting disciple rank. But tell me about those false gods.
The Tribunal and Dagoth have the unnatural abilities and lifespans of gods, but they gained these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power. They were ambitious and unwise, and the consequences of these ungodly acts threaten all that lives in Morrowind.
Your trade?
An ancestor has no trade but to guard and counsel the living kin.
I see. Nerevarine?
You must go before the Ashkans of the Wastes people and satisfy them, for only the Ashkans of the 4 tribes can name you Nerevarine. Speak first with Sul-Matul of the Urshilaku, and with wise woman Nibani Maisa, for of all the Ashlanders, they are wisest in the lore of the Incarnate, and you have already shown Sul-Matul proof of your worth.
So you said you were not the one.
I have failed. I was not the one.
I see. And the tribe wisdom guides you?
I will answer when I can, and with what I know. But the visions of Azura are often obscure, for 2 reasons. 1, because the future cannot be known, and choices may always be made. 2, because truth is not clear or simple. Azura's riddles warn us to think long and hard. They force us to search carefully for truth and meaning, and not to rely only on impulse and force.
I see. The tribe unmourned.
Pity Dagoth and the 6th house. All they do, all they are, is foul and evil. But they began in brightness and honor, and the cause of their fall was their loyal service to you, Lord Nerevar. You told Lord Dagoth to guard the profane tools beneath Red Mountain, and thus he was tempted. He did your bidding when he tried to keep these tools from the tribunal, and so he hates you, who betrayed him, and the tribunal, who mocked his honor, attacked him, and stole the profane tools for their own use.
The profane tools?
Kagranak, high priest of the Dwemer, forged enchanted artifacts to steal the power of the gods. Nerevar fought the Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy. But Dagoth took these tools to make himself a god, and the tribunal took these tools to make themselves gods. Though the tribunal sought to do good with their power, they are tainted by the same corrupt desires that moved Dagoth.
Makes sense to me. Morrowind?
A darkness is on the land, and only you can bring the light.
Doesn't ESO contradict a ton of shit? Yes. The best way to explain the Elder Scrolls series is each game is its own bubble universe that references previous games, but is obviously contradictory to them. And that goes all the way back to Arena to Daggerfall, right? Daggerfall is not consistent to Arena. It makes changes, and that's fine. The entire series is inconsistent, and people who try to employ mental gymnastics to create the illusion that this is a living, breathing world and not a set of performance pieces put on for the player's benefit, that's fine. That's a fun activity to do. You know, trying to piece these puzzle pieces that don't actually fit together. That is one source of entertainment for people. But people have legitimately convinced themselves that these stories fit together, and they don't. That each iteration takes artistic license. And that's fine. That is A-okay. Hey, Chodala! You want to see the real story of Chodala, the guy from ESO? Here you go.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Khanun Chodala. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri, while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kaguti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame, I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing.
I see. Tell me more about what was going on.
You are the Nerevarine. You are the Incarnate. You are the one. You must not fail.
So, you said ESO treated the other games as fanciful portrayals. Most of ESO wasn't written by dedicated writers, but rather quest designers. ZeniMax Online Studios followed the paradigm of Bethesda Game Studios. That's the best way to explain it. Now then, let's see here. So, any more of your story?
I have failed. I was not the one.
I see.
An ancestor has no trade, but to guard and counsel the living kin.
He's not going to tell you more about Akaviri? No, he fought the Akaviri who came to Morrowind, and he died in that invasion. So, next.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Aneteria. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story.
Damn, look at her eyes compared to the... Hold on. Let's look at Peakster.
I wait and hope. Ask.
Red eyes. Look at these.
I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story.
Those eyes are different. They got some whites to them. Wow.
I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple and now would be called apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly, to my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing.
Okay. Your trade?
An ancestor has no trade but to... You are the Nerevarine. You are the Incarnate. You are the One. You must not fail.
Good. Next.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Eradan. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years, I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. I have no further use for them.
That's how many Red Mountain monsters there are. The idea that, the monsters respawn after you kill them. It's the forces of Daedroth are so massive that he grew old and died, never having defeated the evil there. Because Daedroth wasn't accessible at that time. He hadn't woken up yet. So...
You are the Nerevarine. You are the Incarnate. You are the One. You must not fail.
Okay.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Idrini Nerothan. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Daedroth until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool, trying to loot ruined Kogoran. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing.
Something in the world left worth stealing. Oh, that's great. Astrolock, thank you very much. ! Mod list. The article is named Baldur Deadeye. The bot should get around to it eventually. There you go. The Streamlabs said it. Okie dokie. That's it then.
You are the Nerevarine. You are the Incarnate. You are the One. You must not fail.
We'd already talked to Chodala. No need to discuss anything with him.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Hortled. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I died 400 years ago, in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain.
My bones won't complain. Let's look at that robe real quick. That robe is cast when used. Okay, fair enough. My goodness. Hold on. Yeah, that's everybody. We've talked to everyone. We just need to equip the Moon and Star ring. Where is it? Warden's ring. I see Caius's ring. Extravagant ring. Moon and Star then. Yeah, it's just called the Moon and Star. Speech and personality, constant effect. Fair enough. Alright. That's it then. We accomplished what we needed. We got everything we needed. All we have to do now is pay a visit to the... what do you call it? The tribes. We gotta talk to... something Sul. Forgot his name already. Jeez. Okay, first things first. We need to cast Recall. Get ourselves back to the Urshilaku camp. So the Urshilaku camp is right there. Yeah. Alright. What are they going to say?
Is there something I can do for you?
I was looking at her outfit going, ooh la la. For low poly, that is some good stuff. She sells guar jerky and wolf meat. Okay, let's get going. This is the wise woman's hut. You can tell from the mat right there.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
Mm-hmm. So tell me of the 4th trial.
The 4th trial is: a stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. When you have been named Hortator by each of the 3 great houses of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 4th trial.
Radio. Kill DG. Where's the cute blonde that streamed a few weeks ago? Yeah, I'm not wearing that wig every day. Fuck you. It was dumb fun, though. I will end up getting a couple more stupid wigs at some point. Let's see. Yeah, we have both YouTube and Twitch chats up, so, you know. The, Okay, let's go with the 5th trial there. Yeah, well, this wig is a $7 wig that I got at Spirit Halloween. I would not recommend buying and wearing something like that very often. Cheapy, cheap, cheap. Anyway, 5th trial.
The 5th trial is: a stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell: the Urshilaku, the Ahemmusa, the Zainab, and the Arabenimsoon. When you have been named Nerevarine by each of the 4 Ashlander tribes of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 5th trial.
Why would a pirate Nerevarine ever listen to Caius? Oh, simple. So, you have to have something your character cares about that is in the custody of the Empire.
Watching me. I can tell.
They got leverage on you. And as a result, you're like, damn it, I gotta do what Caius says. And once Caius tells you he's leaving, then you're like, holy crap, now I'm free to do whatever I want. Maybe you're invested by then, maybe you're not. It's up to you. But yeah. Okay, let's go talk about the Nerevarine
In times of great danger, the 4 Ashlander tribes unite under a single war leader. If you can prove to the Urshilaku, Ahemmusa, Zainab, and Arabenimsoon tribes that you are the Nerevarine, and that the tribes must unite against the threat of the 6th house, then each Ashkan will declare you Nerevarine and war leader of all tribes. You must go to all the tribal Ashkans, but go first to Sul Matul, who is your friend, and who will surely grant you the honor.
Sul Matul first. Let's go see Sul Matul. They have your ship? Yeah. Okay. Let's go chat with Sul Matul. He should be like right over here in one of these 2 tents. Zainab tent. There it is. Sul Matul.
You have passed the 3rd trial. Before you lies the 4th trial and the 5th trial. I have spoken with Nibani Maisa, and I know these trials. You wish to be called Urshilaku Nerevarine. But first, would you hear the counsel of Sul Matul?
Yes, I will hear the counsel of Sul Matul.
Good. First, I would give you warning. When you are called Nerevarine, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear, and come seeking your blood. And such friends as you may have among the great houses, those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first, before you are named Nerevarine. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nibani Maisa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nibani Maisa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their ashkans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. That is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Urshilaku Nerevarine, we may speak of these things.
Yeah, I think it's time that we be proclaimed Nerevarine by these people. Let me see. Now go forth, united the 4 tribes atop your ESO crown store Gwar Mount. It, jeez. Yeah. Hello. Hey, at least it's not like that that one mount from World of Warcraft. You know, the one that has the auction house on it? $90 for that mount. It's basically mandatory if you don't want to go back to the cities anymore. You don't want to go back to the cities anymore. Holy crap. Like, ruining the one reason people have to go visit their cities. I mean, they're basically going for short-term profits. They're dismantling their video game. Like, the important parts of it, the community and whatnot, you know? There's a reason why the market boards are where they are in Final Fantasy XIV. You know? Like, there's a reason why the end-game NPCs are where they are in Final Fantasy XIV. When you look at World of Warcraft, you see a couple token vendors in a specific spot, but other than that, like, there is no reason to go back to the cities. Whales will buy them to flex from inside the cities. I mean, that's fine. That's ESO. ESO is people, yeah. Let me see here. Anyway, we're gonna be proclaimed Urshilaku Nerevarine.
Very well. You wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you and am disposed to do so. But first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevarine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others. And before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken of these things shall you be called Nerevarine.
I see. Well, I suppose that's it then. Well, that was distracting. Someone sent me a picture of Nurse Joy from Pokemon, and I was like, oh, wow, that is definitely a distracting picture. Okay, need and duty. Need first.
Know the words of the prophecies. The curse of Dagoth and the 6th house threatens our land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people as Urshilaku Nerevarine.
Very good, very good. So, the curse of Dagoth.
From the unmourned house have come forth the 7 curses. The 6th house is a great evil and a great danger to all people. This is the need. You have seen this need. You have fought the 6th house. You have known the curse of Corpus. You have harrowed Kogorun and seen the darkness that lies within. When you tell your story, others may be shown the proofs.
True. I have the ring. The false gods.
You have learned the lies of the tribunal and the false hope they offer of protection from Dagoth. We have heard the priest's own words of the Apocrypha, and we know them to be true. We have heard the words of the dissident priests, and we know them to be true. The false gods have broken their promises and have taken up the tools of the enemy. This is a great evil and a great danger.
The tools of the enemy. Okay, I bear the moon and star.
You wear the moon and star of Nerevar. The legend of moon and star is known to all lore masters. No man but Nerevar may wear that ring and live. This is a true sign. This is a miracle, a blessing of Azura, and no man may deny it. In ancient days, the Deep Elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the House people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law, and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land, all the tribes joined the House people, fighting a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land.
Okay, I think we've got everything else we need. So, Urshilaku Nerevarine.
Very well. You wish to be called,
Beauty.
You shall be Nerevarine of all the tribes, and Hortator of all the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house, and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house and Dagoth-Ur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as Urshilaku Nerevarine.
Let's do it then.
Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the wastes, I name you Urshilaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Urshilaku, and protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Urshilaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand.
That's it then. Right. What else? I need to see what else we got. So, what do you think about the fourth trial?
The fourth trial is to join the three great houses of Vardenfell under one Hortator. You must be named Hortator in turn by House Redoran, House Hlalu, and House Telvanni. I know little of the ways of the great houses, but first I would try the Redoran, for they are warriors, hard-willed, but straightforward. Then I'd try the Hlalu, for though they are weak and spoiled, they are cunning and crafty. Save the Telvanni for last. Anyone who is not afraid of a 2,000-year-old wizard is a fool.
Yeah. Remember we saw Devaith Fear's daughters? Beta Fear and Delta Fear? And Oopsa Fear? God, I can't believe his third daughter is Oopsie. What? Beta, Delta, and Oopsie are his wife daughters.
The fifth trial is to join the four tribes of the Ashlanders under the Nerevarine. They must put aside pride and tribal squabbles and together face the blighted hosts of Dagoth-Ur. The Urshilaku shall name you Nerevarine, but you must concern yourself with the other tribes, the meek Ahemmusa, the wily Zainab, and the war-loving Arabenimsoon. They may not be so quick in naming the Nerevarine as the Urshilaku.
Tell him about Ahemmusa.
The meek Ahemmusa of the Grazelands are weak in arms, and in a terrible way, driven from their best grazing grounds, and beset by monsters in Ahemmusa camp in the distant northeast. The wise woman of the Ahemmusa, Sinamu Mirpal, is also their Ashkan. If you can help them with strength of arms, they should welcome you with open arms.
Zainab?
The wily Zainab of the Grazelands are proud, arrogant, and greedy, and none more than their Ashkan Kaushad. But they are likable rogues, strong and self-assured. Show them you are strong and proud. Satisfy their greed and pride. The Ashlanders of Zainab camp are clever and cunning, and you too must be clever and cunning to outwit them. The war-loving Arabenimsoon of Molagmar are bad people, badly led. The Ashlanders of Arabenimsoon camp are greedy and cruel, and have no respect for Ashlander custom. Ashkan Ulath Pal is ruthless and arrogant, and he surrounds himself with Gulakans like himself. Blood will be spilled, let it not be yours. There is one Gulakan of their tribe, Hanamu, who might be shaped as a new Ashkan. He is a weak reed, but his wise woman, Manirai, is strong and resourceful. Seek her counsel.
Yeah, anything you drop on the ground in Morrowind stays on the ground basically forever. You don't have to worry about it disappearing, unlike, what do you call it? Unlike other Elder Scrolls games. In the vanilla engine, you can only have a certain number of items in a location before it all gets condensed down to a single bag container that you have to look into. But in the OpenMW engine, there is no limit to how many items can be on the ground. And that bag container is safe. It's not going to get purged or anything. Let's see here. What about containers? Most containers will never reset. Some will. Ones with quest triggers definitely do. But most containers will stay. Okay. Let's go see the wise woman. We're gonna go... I will probably never use the vanilla engine again. Just not for me. I understand some people need Ashfall as a mod, but I would rather have the stability of the OpenMW engine. Hello there.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask, and I shall answer, with Azura's blessing.
Help me get to Nerevarine status with all these different tribes.
You must go to Ahemmusa camp. I have heard the Ahemmusa are in a pitiful way, and that they do not have an Ashkan. In this case, the wise woman may be acting as the chief of the tribe, and perhaps she can speak for the tribe to name you Ahemmusa Nerevarine.
Possibly. That might work. But what about the others?
The Arabenimsoon of Molag Mar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashkan Ulath Pal is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman Manirai is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the war khans. You must go to Arabenimsoon camp. The Ashkan of the Arabenimsoon, Ulathpal, is a strong chief, but violent and cruel. He and his Gulakans are known as killers, and attack unarmed victims and betray the rules of hospitality. It is a difficult problem. Only the Ashkan can name you Nerevarine, but this Ashkan may not be willing. And even if he were, he is a bad chief, dishonorable, and not to be trusted. I do not know what you should do. Speak to the tribe's wise woman. Perhaps she will give you counsel.
Crazy. All right. I guess Zainab Nerevarine. Let's just ask about the Zainab.
The Ashlanders of the Zainab tribe are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grazelands.
Okay.
You must go to Zainab camp. The Ashkan of the Zainab, Kaushad, is a strong and popular chief, but he is known to be vain and hard-headed. To persuade him to name you Zainab Nerevarine, you must be strong, yes, but you must also be clever, to please him and earn his favor.
I see. Well, let's get out of here. We are done.
There's someone watching me. I
can tell. There's someone watching me. I can tell. Okay. So, we're going to head to Ahemmusa camp, because we have that marked. And then we have to go down south afterward. Grazelands! Okay, let's go ahead and have a chat with Ahemmusa wise woman first. Her tent
I
should
suppose
be...
is there something I can do? Have you given courtesy first to my Gulakans? No? Have you no manners? Go. Do what you should before I will speak with you. The Gulakans of the Ahemmusa are Kausi, Herder and Initiate, Dutadok, Hunter and Brother, and Yenamu, Scout and Brother.
Percy, Dudatok, and Yenamu. Right. The failed incarnates are pretty sad, I agree. Percy... They should have their own tents.
No harm.
We're gonna go see them in their tents. That's not it.
I'm so hungry. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm looking for the Gulakans. Do you know where they are? No, you don't.
I suppose there's
no harm in talking to you. Here we go.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
I suppose there's... Who are you? What do you want?
I'm looking for the Gulakans. Damn it.
Who are you? What do you want?
You are definitely not a Gulakan. Still looking. Dagoth, welcome to Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Why have you come unprepared? Okay. Let me see.
I suppose there's no harm in
Send.
talking. What can I do for you?
Zealots.
I suppose there's... Who are you?
No
What do you
harm in
want?
talking. Where are the Gulakans? Are they all inside these little tent areas in here? Kersey, I found one of them. Okay, before we have a chat with the Gulakan, I'm just gonna go. Gulakan 01. Yes. Hello.
Who are you? What do you want?
I needed to speak with you about the Nerevarine.
Do you come to claim the name of Nerevarine? I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nerevarine. We need the deeds, not the name. You must speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal. We are a poor, sad tribe, without an Ashkan and led by a wise woman, and we are its Gulakans. We say this with shame, for we are as weak and helpless as children. Go to her, Outlander. Tell her you will do the deeds of a hero and save the Ahemmusa. Maybe then you will have earned the name Nerevarine.
Probably. Hold on. Trying to find it really quick. Someone asked about it. I'm looking. Okay, so you were talking about... You were talking about welcome moon and star to this place where destiny is made. Is that it? Is that what you were talking about? Because, yeah, that one's different. I agree. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, let's go. As I was saying, prophecies.
We have heard of these prophecies. We have heard of an outlander who comes to claim the name of Nerevarine. What good are these prophecies? Where is this hero who comes to save us? Our herds, our people, our lands die, and no one will help us. Who is this Nerevarine?
What's she doing here?
What's she doing here? Okay. Let's see. Diddle talk.
We have heard some say you are the Nerevarine. For a long time, the Ashlanders have heard of the Nerevarine prophecies. Perhaps some would say the Ahemmusa are bitter, but talk gives us no comfort.
Okay.
Speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal. Tell her you will find a safe place for the Ahemmusa. That is what I would wish to hear from one who wants to be named Nerevarine.
Okay.
If you have come to steal, we have nothing, Outland. Speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal. She is our leader.
La-di-di-di-da-di-da-di-da.
I've heard of an outlander who seeks to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies and to be named Nerevarine. Are you that outlander? I have heard of an outlander who seeks to
Shut
fulfill...
up!
I know the prophecies. I know an outlander, clan friend of the Urshilaku, has done great deeds and claims to fulfill those prophecies. Are you that outlander? And why are you here?
I see. I wished the Ahemmusa to name me Nerevarine.
I will examine your proofs, and you will tell me your story. And if I am satisfied according to custom, and with reference to the prophecies, I will name you Ahemmusa Nerevarine. But there will be a price. The Ahemmusa need a safe place, and you will provide that safe place.
I see. Safe place?
In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahemmusa could take shelter in the ruins of Ald Daedroth. But now the priestess Hlyrene Indavel has come and restored the Daedric shrine, and worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First, you will go to Ald Daedroth and make it safe for the Ahemmusa. Then you will return, and I will accompany you there. And if Ald Daedroth is a safe place for my people, then I will name you Nerevarine.
Okay, that's my quest. I have to go to Ald Daedroth. Ald Daedra, yes. Ald Daedra, that's where we're going. It's a hair condition. Alright, let's see. Should be up here on this little island. Yeah, in fact, I should probably ask her exactly where it is.
Have you made a safe place for the Ahemmusa? The Ald Daedroth Daedric site is a shrine to Sheogorath, the Mad Lord. The surface ruins are on an island a great distance north as the racer flies.
Right, and Sheogorath?
For those who serve Sheogorath, the Mad Lord, there is no good or evil, right or wrong, true or false, real or unreal. For them, there is only what they want and what they see. With such carelessness, only the very strong and very lucky cultists survive, while the weak provide sport and amusement for the others. And the spawn of Sheogorath are never twice the same, and each more terrible than the next. It is an evil cult and dangerous.
So I should kill all of them, in other words. Got it. You said east or west, femboy or tomboy, Sega or Nintendo. Good, jeez. I have both Sega and Nintendo. You know, there are people online who say that tomboys aren't real. But I was taught how to use a lathe by one. So, you know, they're full of shit. Better watch out.
This doesn't have to get
It's a
violent.
knife fight.
Stupid.
Mud crabs. Eek. Mud crab fight. My goodness. Hold on. Hold on. It was Metroid Other M. It was the impactful scene from Metroid Other M. Here we go. That was it right there, yeah. That was the super impactful scene from Metroid Other M. There you go. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, one more time. There you go. Alright, let's go. Was that a Japanese game? Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Okay. Whoa! Damn. Oh, jeez, getting surrounded. Getting surrounded by slaughterfish. There we go. go! Should toenail in the water and get swarmed. I know. It's crazy. It's pretty fun, though. I multiplied the number of spawns by a factor of 6. So, whenever you normally see one monster, there are 6. They aren't necessarily the same monster, but sometimes they are. As you can see, they are attacking us right now. Okay. Let me see here. We're shooting the cliff races. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Excellent. Hello, hello. We are going north. Very important. We need to get to Ald Daedroth, right up there. That's what happened to the dinosaurs. They got shot by a Bosmer. A short little Bosmer. Very good. Here we go. Moving along. All right. Onwards and sideways. Whoop, and we got more fish. We gotta use our knife here. Wait, there it is. Tiny, diseased slaughterfish. That's strange. Were they supposed to swarm like piranhas? Or is the aggro range really big? The aggro range is huge. That cliff racer already wants to kill me, but it just can't figure it out. Was a mercy killing, yes. Amazing animation. Whoop. Why did cliff racers have more health than all the others put together? We got them now. Hell yeah. High quality racer plumes. The better kind. Okay, water walking. That is pretty punny, though. The people asking for shout-outs. Pretty punny. Yep. All right. Are splatterfish an invasive species? They're basically everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I understood them in Daggerfall. And but the fact that they're in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and they're basically the same, kind of weird. What about Oblivion Remastered? Go check out the last stream I did of it before it drops off of the VODs, Ribby, because I finished it and uninstalled it live on stream after having finished it. It's not that I've given up on it, it's that I've concluded it. It's done. And that last stream was a great one, too. So you should definitely watch it. Okay. It'll stay, like, YouTube will keep the VODs indefinitely, but Twitch gets rid of them after a little while, so. There are people fighting here. You gotta deal with whoever's fighting. Rats. Nix hounds. I gotta repair my stuff before we do anything else. I only have 3 hammers left. At least my armorer skill went up. Okay. I'm I'm hoping to do some more Classic Oblivion. I actually booted Classic Oblivion right before yesterday's stream. And then I stopped doing it. No, I can't do it. Not back to back, you know?
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
You're here to loot the shrine, right? Fine with us. Just be careful, disciple. Disciple people committed to the temple's teachings, expertise in the favored skills. Yes. Yeah, I enjoyed the remaster quite a bit, but you know, it's kind of done. So we're going back to my other games. One of which is this. I need to finish both Oblivion, a Classic Oblivion, and this this Morrowind run, so that I can move on. Yep.
Die with honor, coward!
Coward.
This doesn't need to get violent.
He's so angry. Oh, really? A Jink Blade? These warlocks are just angry all the time. Okay, you know, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna drain your health. Yeah. You're dead, sir. Book of the Lesser Daedra. We're doing Tribunal. Yeah, we'll be doing the Tribunal DLC for sure.
Keep giving me that look and I'll mess you up!
This doesn't need to get violent.
Wow, ebony pauldrons. These look great. Let's go ahead and pick up those pauldrons and drop them on the ground. Wow. They are not quite what I thought they'd be. Pick them up, drop them, yes. Ebony pauldrons. I'm just dropping some stuff I don't need to worry about right now. Don't need to have that much carry weight on me. Yeah. That should do it. Our natives are just chilling. Yeah, they're fighting the Daedra, though. Get ready. You're fighting the Daedra, right? Right? You're not fighting the Daedra. Fuck. Fine. They weren't fighting the Daedra. What a shame. Okay. Moving along. Onwards and sideways. Well, yeah. To be fair, I really didn't remember that one guy. So, if he had not mentioned that I had timed him out before, I wouldn't have timed him out again. What do you call it? Where's the, I'm looking for the meme really quick, because, you know, Bison remembers Tuesday. I don't remember any of it. The day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Anyway, yeah, so, all I can say is reminding me that I timed you out.
Mistakes have been made.
Because I didn't remember you at all until that point. And so my first and only impression is, oh, it's a troll. Time out again. Antechamber. Okay.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, geez, this guy killed an Ordinator. Sad day. Really did. It's all Indral stuff. It'd be cool if you could equip Indral stuff without it being a problem. Damn right. We hear all the shooting Okay.
You're no match for my powers.
My powers!
Mercy, I beg you.
Drain his health. He's already dead.
Damn you!
Damn you. Okay. Witches and warlocks.
You will suffer greatly. Damn it! I'll kill you myself.
You're here to loot the shrine, right? That's fine with us. Just be careful, disciple.
You will suffer greatly.
Really, you're gonna attack me? Did that affect my status in the temple? I hope not. Hope I wasn't expelled. That would be bad. Let me check the temple. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Yeah, you're here to loot the shrine. That's fine with us. No problem. Okay. Sothasil already dead? Sothasil is alive until you give the maze band to Alexia. Whether he's alive or just like catatonic, we don't know. We don't know what his mental state is. We just know that he doesn't offer any resistance when Alexia comes to kill him. Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys. That scamp wants to give us a drug. I need to find the Sheograss statue. That's, as long as we can get her over there, she'll consider this place quote-unquote safe. Let's go back. But no, Alexia kills Sothasil when you give her the mazed band, which allows her to bypass all of the Clockwork City defenses and teleport directly to him. So this should be it. If we get to the Sheograss statue, it should be considered complete. I'm gonna grab the jewels here. These alchemy ingredients are nice. More importantly, I'd like to open this chest. Oh, hello, Daedra frickin' Lords. Okay. I didn't realize we'd be fighting Daedra Lords here. Very good. Daedric Tonto +4. Please. The Dremora Lord is the real one, the other one is fake. Yep. I'm just gonna drain his life. He's gone. We defeated the Daedra Lord. That'll do it. What's in the chest? We are Eek. We are definitely Eek. Eek is the true sound of the Nerevarine. Those who knew his great battle cry. Eek! Stupid! Alright. Let's go bring Banana Lady to the shrine. The easiest way to do this should be to mark it. Nabani Misa. I don't know. Mark first! We did it. We marked the location. Very good. Recently started Morrowind. You made a Breton mage with the astronaut kit level 5. Where you can find a good mace. I rarely use maces. Are you the Adoring Fan? We are an evil reflection of the Adoring Fan. But yes. That's a very good question. Like, I use swords. I think the last time I used maces, I actually picked up a... Is it a demon mace? Okay, you know what? I'm curious enough to find out. Let's have a peek real quick. I need to kill this dreg first. Hey, you, Droog. Droog, yes. I challenge you. By challenge you, I mean I just let your life bleed away. Okay. We're gonna hit recall. We are gonna recall to my manor, and then we're gonna go to Tel Mora. I'm gonna see if Revere has a demon mace. Because if he does, that handles everything, wraps it all up nicely. So, you said Scourge? Yes. Scourge is in, Devathfear's Tower. It's a great mace. Yeah, you just have to pick the lock to the right when you enter Devathfear's room. And there'll be a chest there. And Scourge is not considered owned, meaning if you can loot it, then you can own it. But as far as, like, a normal mace goes, I'm going to check Tel Mora to see if Revere has one. If you can get a bound mace, that would probably be good. You found me through my Morrowind New Player's Guide. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to find use out of that. All right. Anyway, but I am curious, though, because I haven't mained a mace character in quite some time. The last time I used blunt weapons, I used a staff character, right? I was playing a wizard, so I was bonking people with a magic staff, and I thought it was really funny. But for a conventional mace, that's something that I'd be curious to find a good one of for a future character at some point. Preferably one that runs the Bank of Cyrodiil. The Bank of Cyrodiil doesn't allow you to join if you're a member of the Thieves Guild. And vice versa. It's a mod, but, you know. Point is that I'd be interested in doing a banker run that uses a mace. Let's go ahead and see if Revere has a demon mace. I know he has demon swords. Hey, Revere.
Revere buys magic weapons direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Tel Mora.
No, he only has demon tontos. But yeah, a bound mace is probably your best bet for the foreseeable future. I can recommend Scourge, which is in here. Let me pull this up. So over here on this little island, this is where Zainab Mora is, right? You can teleport there from the guild guide in Tel Mora. From there, you head down to Tel Fear, and in Tel Fear, in this tower at the very top, you'll find Devathfear. To the right of Devathfear, there's a treasure chest. Inside, you should find a mace called Scourge. And it's a really good mace. Now then, I've been at this for an hour. I need to take a short break, get up, walk around, and reheat my coffee. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes, and we will be resuming the main quest. We have finished what we needed to finish. And we're going to go to the Ahemmusa camp and guide her to her new home, the Crazy Shale Grass Shrine. See y'all in a few minutes. And I just went upstairs and stuffed the whole coffee cup into the microwave. Did a couple other things while the microwave was going. Came back downstairs. That's where we're at right now. Let's go. Have a look at our current gold value. Gold. I have finished and uninstalled the Skyrim. I have finished and uninstalled the Oblivion remaster. It's Oblivion, yes. No, you should watch the final stream. It was a good one. Like, you should go back and check the VOD, seriously. I think you'll like it. Anyway, let me see here. Golden Saint Helm. Wow. That is... Wait a second. Incredible!
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Please deposit 1,000 gold, thanks. I stopped paying attention to Indiana Jones after the Crystal Skull, so any television, video game, anything related to Indiana Jones, I was just kind of done with it. Let me see here. I am unaware of current animation mods beyond what I'm using right now, I'm afraid. I am pretty disconnected with the current modding community. Or disconnected to them, I should say. Let's see. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? I don't think so. I think I just need to equip my bow. Cast Recall. The Ahemmusa. There we go.
Tell me what you want.
I don't need to tell you anything. No thoughts about mods only remaster? Jeez. Yeah, this is a brand new playthrough. It's only been going for 155 hours and 41 minutes. We started this playthrough back at what do you call it? November 17th, 2024. That's when we started this playthrough. So, you know, it's practically brand new. Alright, let's see. Ahemmusa Nerevarine. I'm gonna go tell her that it's okay. Ald Daedroth 4.
Have you made a safe place for the Ahemmusa? In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahemmusa could take shelter in the ruins of Ald Daedroth. But now the priestess Hlureni Indavel has come and restored the Daedric shrine, and worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First, you will go to Ald Daedroth and make it safe for the Ahemmusa. Then you will return, and I will accompany you there. And if Ald Daedroth is a safe place for my people, then I will name you Nerevarine.
Well, that's fine. You should travel together. Yeah, accompany me.
When you are sure Ald Daedroth is safe, then you will return here to me. Then I will accompany you, and together we will cross the water to Ald Daedroth. If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine, then the place is safe for my people. I have not the arts of war, but I have courage. I wager my life against the safety of my people. But if Ald Daedroth is not safe, if I die on my journey, remember, if I die, you will not be named Ahemmusa Nerevarine. I have not the arts of war, but I am a wise woman and not without power. I can walk upon the water, perhaps not so fast as a great witch warrior, but fast enough. And while we are on our water journey, if you are hero, you will protect me from slaughterfish and other creatures. And if you are not, I shall perish. and you shall not be named Nerevarine.
There we go then.
Have you made Ald Daedroth a safe place for the... Very well. Now I will accompany you to the Daedric shrine on Ald Daedroth. And when you have brought me to the old sanctuary beneath the ruins, and I may see the great statue of Sheogorath in the inner shrine, then I will surely know that you have made Ald Daedroth safe for the Ahemmusa, and I will name you Ahemmusa Nerevarine.
Okay. She is following me now. We just need to head on up. And if she perishes,
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Then I will not be named. What do you mean with this character's death? The thread of prophecy has been severed. Not happening yet, but it could. Amazing. Speaking of which, I see a slaughterfish right in front of me. Also very dead. That mud crab is big, though. What are you doing? Are you casting paralysis? Oh, little baby slaughterfish. Fair enough. Big one first. Big. He shouts, rock! Nerevarine Tangerine. Yes. Can you not jump on water in Morrowind? That's funny. But, hold on. You wanted the classical interpretation from ESO, right? Hold on. I think, you wanted the, let me see. I'm grabbing it right now. I found it.
No. He fought alongside the tribunal. Prophecy. We believe the tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivec's claims to the contrary. The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
There you go. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Let me walk upon the water. Water walking.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey, wait for me. She refuses to slide down the hill. She's an old lady. Makes sense. My goodness. Here we go. Damn it. I saw it. I'm not getting it. Okay. Crunch. We're traveling. We're gonna get to that Ahemmusa shrine ASAP. We have cleared everything.
Hey, wait for me.
Wait for me. She's recasting Water Walker. I too must cast feet. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Okay, that is Ald Daedroth. My goodness. Great, I'm taking Tyler. Yeah. Where the hell did she go? She's gone. Well, this way. Nice heal there. Yeah, exactly. Insist you divulge your personal life. Not like I've kept it any secret that I married my childhood friend. But yeah, that is kind of fucking weird. Alright.
I said I would accompany you to see if you had made Ald Daedroth safe for the Ahemmusa. You have fulfilled my conditions. Thank you. The Ahemmusa shall be saved. And if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevarine of the Ahemmusa.
Okay. Name me Nerevarine.
You have made this place safe for the Ahemmusa, and so I name you Ahemmusa Nerevarine, war leader of the Ahemmusa and protector of the people. I also give you the Madstone of the Ahemmusa, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Ahemmusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. Now, I can stay only briefly. Soon I must return to Ahemmusa camp and make preparations to relocate here.
Yep. There we go. So she's going back to Ahemmusa. We are done hearing the word Ahemmusa. We have 2 out of the 4 tribes done. We have 2 more tribes, and after that we have 3 great houses. 1 great house should be super easy. Halalu should immediately give in to us. We may have to strip naked for Uncle Crassus and have him call us pudding and pumpkin and stuff like that, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Yep. My goodness. Lol.
I didn't care personally. I don't.
Hold on.
Like, get a life. Get a life.
All right. Let's see here. We are gonna go and we're gonna go and we gotta go south to the next camp. It should be like around here-ish, somewhere around there. Yeah. So we just gotta head down to Ahemmusa again. Should be fine. It's funny. Anyway. We should be good to go. Uh-oh. Rip it apart, rip it apart. Mud crabs and... Oh, you are. Argonian. Argonian with a giant battle axe on my head. I'm gonna have to use my heal. Damn it, leech life. Die, Bosmer. We got her. Dead. We took her all everything. We gotta kill these mud crabs. We're in combat with them right now. Okay. Holy crap. Onwards and sideways. Anyway. Stupid. Alright. It is really funny, yeah. Damn. More mud crabs. Almost done. They're almost dead. This is Skyrim -2. Yes. Elder Scrolls 3. Grabbing all the mud crab flesh. Whoa. Alright. Let's keep going. It was pretty funny. Here we go. Damn. I'm stuck in the head. Okay, there we go. I found a way out. Whoa. That is really funny. What? See those fire bolts? I may have given Cliff Racers powers. I may have done that. I'm responsible. Okay, I have to shoot the Cliff Racer with my gun. Yes. There it is. Okay. Bam. I mean, it's not like I can't tell it's the same person again. Well, it's really funny, though. Onwards and sideways. 3 people from the same Discord? What? Anyway, let's see here. From the same Discord. Trollolololol. Very unsubtle. As I said, like...
Get alive!
Here we go. Damn! Okay. What do we got? Daedric Tonto. Damn. We got lots of monsters to fight. Stupid, apparently. I'm out of fatigue. I'm out of fatigue. Fortified fatigue. Restore fatigue. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Those are hungerlings and scamplings. Yes. We got them all, though. We got them all. AoE. I don't have that. I'm not, the only magic I have right now is Life Leech. Whoa. Another mud crab. You got it. Okay, we have to repair our stuff. We're going to travel back to the Ahemmusa camp in a second after we go back and grab some more hammers from my base, I think. Combat volume. I'll turn the whole game sound down by like 10 decibels. There we go. I mean, I wasn't saying a whole lot. I was just talking about scamplings and hungerlings and other little creatures. Yeah, before I go anywhere else, because the Ahemmusa camp is just right over that water, I'm going to recall back. And, yeah. Okie dokie. Jeez. Okay. You just wanted to sell the glass maces? Jeez. Hold on. No. Man, I love that animated GIF where they show the guy from Final Fantasy XIV getting obliterated by Bahamut, and it says minor spelling mistake. The other one is major spelling mistake, where it just shows the whole world explode. Those are both really good memes. Alright, I'm gonna drop this 56 crab meat, because apparently there's a lot of it. But, yeah. lot of alchemy ingredients we want to drop on our way through. Yeah. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay. Let me see. That's Telvanni Bug Musk. Then... I mean, at the end of the day, streaming is an attention-seeking behavior. I mentioned that yesterday, right? And, you know, it's just another... it's another attention seeker coming to someone who's already, you know, basically an attention seeker. It's like, okay, I know your game. Lol. Anyway. Bring back thaumaturgy. Yee. Hello there.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Yes. Wait here, but I need your hammers. Ahem. Yeah, I kind of kicked a hornet's nest by using my VTuber avatar a couple months ago. And, you know, people were telling me that I will never be a woman. Anyway. It was pretty fucking funny.
Please join me.
They've been mad for, well, I don't know if this is, like, part of the same group, but, yeah. But fucking funny shit. Very slow people. Yeah. This person's probably unrelated, but adjacent to all the others, so it's just like, come on now. It's not like I haven't been on YouTube for 16 years. I may have, I may have been guilty of a few sins myself, you know. Oof. Trying to be a little better. Trying to be a little better these days. Anyway. Go all the way like Pyro. I don't think Pyro... actually, I don't know anything about Pyro. People tell me it's just cross-dressing, but I don't know. I will probably do more VTuber streams when I get back to Dot Hack. Dot Hack for me is a very comfy game where I don't want to necessarily be on camera. I just want to kick back and relax. So, you know, when I get back around, when I cycle back around to the finishing up the Dot Hacks, I'll probably do that with the avatar. Probably for Stardew Valley as well. Yes. You'll never be a mushroom. Well, I mean, yeah, your name is literally Fungi. Oh, that is funny. Okay, what else are we doing?
Welcome. Do you have any news?
Hail and welcome. Bloody Fingers, thanks for subscribing. Beware the pipeline. Yes, indeed. Aliambo, I have the displeasure of having lived through the 80s before the 90s. And I can tell you that the very, very early Wild Wild West, where like only IRC existed, you know, or not IRC, sorry, like chat over Telnet, you know, on bulletin board services. Like when that was basically it, and you could use Usenet. Usenet was really interesting for its time. It said MIRC multiplayer notepad. More or less, yeah. It is pretty funny. But no,
Tidings and good wishes to your friend.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade.
True.
Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite.
For even more bite, yeah. The imperfect razor we're gonna hold on to, but that spear needs to go. Let's look for any spears. Let's go.
What makes this smell?
I don't think so. That long blade, get out. Fair enough. Yes. We're talking about stuff before even AOL Instant Messenger. The olden days. Ye old trolling. In the time before... I'm unfortunately one of the indigenous peoples of the internet. That is my curse. But I am also fortified by the fact that there were no rules back then.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
So, you know. So it gets a little bit silly. Let's see. We're at 441,000 gold here. Hell yeah. Ad revenue from baiting? Baiting trolls, you mean? Yeah, I was gonna say that. It depends on, I imagine most trolls have, you know, normal, what do you call it? Normal ad blockers. Makes sense to me. The corporations, of course.
The Netchman's wife wandered into a cave on her way to the domains of House and Dole. It so happened that this cave was a Dwemer stronghold. The Dwemer spied the egg and captured the Netchman's wife. They bound her head to foot and brought her deep within the earth. She heard one say, "Go and make a simulacrum of her and place it back on the surface, for she has something akin to what we have, and so the Velothi will covet it and notice if she is too long away." In the darkness, the Netchman's wife felt great knives try to cut her open. When the knives did not work, the Dwemer used solid sounds. When those did not work, great heat was brought to bear.
We already heard this sermon.
Of any use.
Just need the shrine real quick. Lady's Grace, Soul Silta Sil, Vivec's Mystery.
You claim to be the Nerevarine. You defy temple doctrine. The Order of the Watch calls you an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. You belong to the temple, so we owe you courtesy.
Where we become safe and look
But
after.
others may
This
not be
old
so
prayer made the Netchman's
and may
wife
choose
smile
weapons
and begin such a
instead of
deep
speech.
sleep that when Dwemeri Aftermath returned with cornered spheres until the clock
Did MIRC got an update on April 9th, 2025? Yes. True. Absolutely true. Let me see. Full voice acting? I don't think
There's no
full
one
voice
I'd rather
acting.
see, if I can help in any way. The Balmora Temple stands on Rich Hill in the northwest part of town. The shrine there cures diseases and poison, and they offer various other services as well. The Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day a reincarnation of the legendary hero Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. But the Tribunal Temple says this is a false and profane superstition, and the Ordinators deal mercilessly with those who profess such beliefs.
Okay. Let's see here. Is there a mod that adds full voice acting? Not full voice acting, but a good chunk. Let's see. The 2024 mod list? Yes, this is the 2024 mod list. No mods have been updated to my knowledge. Everything should be as is. Ritz crackers, yes. Alrighty then. You notice Caius is gone? We have progressed the main quest to the point he is gone. Let's see here. What were we talking about? Give me a sec. I was looking for a particular meme and it's gone. Gone. My goodness. Anyway. Howdy, DB. You missed the angry guy who came and left on different accounts. It was funny. We hit the Red Letter Media Get a Life meme for him. All right, let's see. We need to head back to Ahemmusa camp now. Yep. It was let's see. Ahemmusa, there it is. Okay. Ahemmusa, not the Ashcon. We need to talk to the wise woman. Wait, we already did Ahemmusa. I need to go south. Further south. We need to check the Grazelands for something. I would like it to not be raining. I'm gonna go ahead and nap in the Ahemmusa camp for a moment. The Ashcon should have a little place to rest. Yeah. There is no Ashcon in the Ahemmusa camp right now, so we can take their money. And more importantly, we can sleep for, let's see, 1. That should do it. 18 hours. We're doing it. The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind? Great revelation or psychedelics? All right. There is what looks to be a herder over there. I need to go straight south. Looking for another camp. Should be around here somewhere. In fact, is it marked? Zainab camp. That's where we're going. We need to get the Zainab, like a Telvanni bride or something. I forget the exact quest line, but the camp. Yes, 1. This is fine. Psychedelics to acquire revelation, more or less. Quite silly. What can I say? Whoop. Oh no, Ogrum! That's an Ogrum Lord. He's not dead, he just got knocked down. Okay, he's dead now. Him and the Spider Matron. God, this is reminding me of Minecraft Craft to Exile already. My goodness. Nord Barbarian. I'm afraid this is a Bosmer. A short little man. Teeny tiny little wood elf man. We just got golden armor. We'll put our robe back on so we can be extra incognito. Robe. There it is. Bam. We look normal. Hrothgar. I'm thinking of, what was his name? Khadgar? I remember when Warcraft characters were great. We're gonna make Morrowind great again. According to the Ashlander traditions, yes. Yes, we are.
Stupid.
That's not even, Really? Okay, we got it. Hold on. Let me really quick. Not Stiff Moon of the Lore Minder. It was, damn. I think it was this one, yes. Jeez, how silly. Okay. Surely you have a reasonable sized cup of coffee? I have several normal sized cup of coffee. But, not today. Let me see here. It was this one. On. Define normal, exactly. This ESO content is perfectly normal. There it is.
The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite Ald Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
There you go. That's the prophecy. Okay? Elder Scrolls Online told us that was the prophecy. Yep. A promise. And a prophecy. Okay. We are continuing south to Zainab camp. Azura's Curse. Hold on. We're talking about... Jace. Said Bazrite's interesting. It has all the fedoras with stuff pre-installed. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Said, how can I play a 30-year-old game? What are you talking about? I play all kinds of games. I got my Super Mario Brothers cartridge right here. I got my Game Boy right here with Wario Land in it. I got I got the PlayStation 2, the console right here. What are you talking about? People are, how can I? Easily. Fucking easily. Yep. Bad games get worse with age. True. Oh, jeez. Look how many enemies there are. Yeah. Made a mistake. All right. Wall. Okay. Scary. Anyway, let's see. Can you still hunt ducks with Nintendo Zapper? Actually, you can't. Unless you get a light bar on the top of your TV. It doesn't work with LEDs normally. True. Honestly, though, that question was bait. Calvin, that question was bait. Anyway. Let's see here. Have a good one. Whoop. Filters there. Do we have anything in terms of this scroll in there? No. I'm just gonna need to drain health. Just gonna need to drain health. Time Crisis is good, yes. House of the Dead, too. Okay, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the Hearn's dead. Damn, this is gonna kick my... They're kicking my ass! Okay. We got it. The other one ran away to heal, giving me... Yeah, that's it. You can see the other one's charging back in, but not in time. Good. Okay. We're going to drop this. Hold on. Yeah, those questions don't really matter a whole lot, but I get what you guys are talking about. At the end of the day, if a game is fun, the game is fun. My goodness. I come from a world of text-based games. That's where I got my start. So, the lower the graphical fidelity, the more room there is for your imagination to fill in the gaps. The higher the graphical fidelity, the less room there is for the imagination to fill in the gaps, because everything is, as you said, 50% there, right? And so, at the end of the day, you only have what they give you and nothing more. And that's okay, I suppose. But, you know. I've been trying to create MUDs with LLMs. It doesn't work that way. Said you need an imagination for that to work. Yes, but I'm a creative. Like, I don't talk about what I do other than to say I'm a creative, so, you know. I have sympathy for people who don't have imaginations. Pity, perhaps. Feel sorry for them. Because I grew up without the internet, without video games. And my start was before all that. You go to an art gallery to enter a world made by others, but haven't you ever looked at a painting and imagined what is off the edge of the painting? What is just to the left? Because I do that all the time. What exists beyond the bounds that exist there? And what would happen if you reimagined that painting? Yeah. Your start was go outside. Exactly, DB. Go outside. That was my start too. That I had to live in the real world for a while before I got access to video games. Wasn't the best of times, actually, but it was entertaining for what it was. Okay. Got, Daedra Heart is Mine, Choose Your Own Adventure books. Yeah, I remember those. But no, graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I consider a game to be good or not. I mean, no disrespect to the artists who spend all that time on it. But, yeah. What was my first PC growing up? My first PC that I owned myself was a 486X Intel. That was, I had to have a math coprocessor soldered into the motherboard later in order to run certain games because it, I also needed to install a sound card separately because, you know, I was using the PC speaker to, like, create sound early on. Like, my computer didn't come with sound. I had to get that installed later. Yeah, we got a Sound Blaster 16. Oh, jeez! Golem. That golem is big. Okay, this may not be a great time. I need to just keep backing up. Otherwise he will wreck me. Graphics cards didn't exist as they are now. But when I did get a graphics card, I ended up with a Voodoo 3 3000. I made do without a graphics card for a long, long time. Yep. My goodness. Interesting. I don't even... rare.but was the URL the bot said you used. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Rare.but. Alrighty then. We got more enemies, no doubt. Ah, yeah, they're all hostile. That entire group. Oh, jeez. Run the other way. Damn it. Rats. Yeah, I'm getting attacked by a pack of freaking rabid rats. And here she is. Damn. An elf smuggler. Eek. Gotta back up for a second. We're gonna go ahead and switch to the bow.
Now you die!
Ogrim. I'm out of stamina. I need respite. Come on. Yeah, I can't be in melee or I'll just get my ass kicked. Got it. I want that Daedra heart, but I also want to wait an hour so that I'm not... Like, my fatigue is full. Good. Was gonna die a horrible death. Take that glass claymore, drop it on the ground. We'll come back for it later. Take that restore health and fortify fatigue. Both of those are good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not everyone has the same value proposition when it comes to what they get out of video games. As I said earlier, graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether a game is good or not. At least for me. When I say good, I mean good in terms of, for me. Gameplay is, for me, chief among everything. But beyond that, story. And beyond that, I would say graphics and sound. Graphics and sound... Graphics are optional for me. I am just as immersed in a 2D side-scrolling platformer as I am a high-quality 3D world. Yes. Like, my controllers that I use, my Xbox controllers. I've never owned an Xbox, mind you. But my Xbox controllers, I have specifically for third-person over-the-shoulder games and 2D side-scrolling platformers, right? You know. You played Daggerfall? Yeah, but it most likely, Alex has never seen me play Daggerfall, or is, you know, trying to argue for the sake of argument. You know, either way. Mm-hmm. You understand that I don't know how to argue? Well, it's not that I don't know how to argue, it's that I don't want to argue. I'm stating my opinion, and I'm not interested in refuting anyone else's opinion. I'm merely enjoying myself playing a video game. I have no desire to make this a debate club. Understand that some people, how they get their jollies is by turning the internet into their personal debate club. But that's not it for me. I have enough of that in real life. When I'm forced to be sociable with people in real life and debate with them, that's enough for me. I am fulfilled. From that, yes. Debate club would be some nice day. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta fight this lady here. Yeah, I have absolutely zero interest in arguing with you. I'm merely here to state my opinion and how I feel about things. And it is not based on any objective, quantifiable state either. It's entirely based on personal enjoyment and personal feelings. It's rooted in emotion and personal emotion that I cannot convey to you. I cannot. Whoop. You enjoy Daggerfall more than Skyrim at these times due to the gameplay loop? Well, the modded gameplay loop of Daggerfall is super interesting. It's a little bare bones in vanilla, though. Yeah. You don't want to argue about subjective topics based on someone's personal feelings? How very weird. Yeah, exactly. You like how I try to convey it? Makes good videos? Yeah. Basically. Your character has trouble concentrating and staying focused, making him vulnerable to magic. Yay. Critical weakness to magic is something that's fun, for sure. Morrowind is your favorite. You just try not to be a stereotypical Morrow boomer elitist. Morrowind has the best world building, which is an element of storytelling, not the same as world design. I think that Skyrim, at least in my opinion, has the best sandbox in the Elder Scrolls. Like, just, if you want to just go in a direction and have adventures, and you don't care about necessarily how well written the world is, its factions or anything like that, Skyrim is just, for me, the best adventure. Like, just go out there and have some fun, right? And, you know, some people refer to that as immersion, but I feel like that word has lost meaning in today's gamer discourse, so I've stopped using it, or at least I've been trying to stop using it. I've attempted to cease use of the word immersion. So when I see it, it's like a red flag. It's like, is this person actually thinking? Or are they just trying to express a concept, a nebulous concept of being immersed? And so I can be immersed in a 2D side-scrolling platformer, right? Obviously, we need to define terms better if we're to come to terms and understand each other. Immersive is not permitted, MXR got banned? Yes. You're immersed into these potato chips you're eating right now. Yeah, is it when you lose sense that you're playing a video game and you really feel like your character is an extension of yourself? Because I feel that mostly in horror games more than anything. You know? I lose the feeling of the interface in what do you call it? I lose the feeling of the interface in what do you call it? In horror games more than anything else. Oh, you forget you're talking to an American audience who is instilled with existentialism. I see. Well, because you have decided to make this your debate club, I'm going to go ahead and give you 24 hours off. If you want to come back some other time and you feel like, you know, just having fun, all the more power to you. But I'm giving you 24 hours off where you don't have to worry about trying to make this your debate club, because I just want to play a video game. I want to talk about things, obviously, just not the way you do and not in the capacity you do here. The YouTube chat is not the place for it. Yep. Jeez. Here comes the Golden Saint. To be fair, I have a large Australian audience, although I'm sure you'll have something to say about that too. Oh, jeez. I got a diamond golem coming. That's a crystal golem. Gotta be careful. It's using debuff moves. Who's the large Australian? Yes. My goodness. We should have it done. YouTube is the Wild West for a multi-stream? Yeah. Kiting and chipping away at that golem. Yeah, that golem is scary. Very scary. We're trying to get down to Zainab camp, but we're fighting all the things along the way. My goodness. You'd rather play Morrowind than debate existentialists? My goodness. All right. Yep. Hello there, eat a rat.
Is there something I can do?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. You give me 500 drakes, and I promise to let you keep walking. Otherwise, well, the hard way involves a surprising amount of blood. Oh, I don't mind large amounts of blood, as long as it's yours and not mine. We'll see about that. Pretty sure I can one-shot him.
It's approaching.
Nope. Got him. He was not ready for me. He was not ready for me at all. Holy crap. An orcish throwing star. That's glorious. Right. Morrowind is basically debating existentialists? Oh, yeah. Crazy, though. Lol. Okay. Alright. Wise Woman's Yurt. We gotta go meet the Ashcon first. He's gonna be an asshole. Maybe I meet the Gulakons first. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Gulakon.
Oh, look, an outlander. Are you lost, poor thing? Did the big bad beasts bite you, so you need a healer? Or do you need our trader, so he can take your gold and give you things we would throw away or give to our guar?
Look at this guy. That's hilarious. Yeah. You're a healer?
Tussie is our healer. You'll find her in her tent.
Tussie. I see. Next.
Our trader, Asher Dan, has his yurt with the Ashkans and the Gulakans' yurts.
I'd like to talk to you about the Nerevarine prophecies. Yeah, I'm coming up with my my good book, knocking at your door. I'd like to talk to you about the Nerevarine prophecies.
We heard rumors. Some outlander says he is the Nerevarine. So you are that outlander? What do you say to that, eh?
Tell my story, show my proofs.
Is that all true? That is a very interesting ring. It is part of the story of Nerevar, the ring, moon, and star, that none may wear but Nerevar himself. You should talk to Ashkan Kaushad. The Ashkan is very curious about this outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine.
Tell me more about Kaushad.
He is the mightiest champion and greatest Ashkan of all the Ashlander tribes. A very great man. You should talk to him. He is a very curious man, always speaking with traders and travelers about the news of the world. Go ahead. Our great chief does not stand on ceremony. You may enter his yurt if you are clean and courteous.
Clean and courteous. What Elder Scrolls race do I prefer lore-wise? None of the other races come close to the Dunmer in terms of how well written they are. And that's what I find compelling about the Dunmer, is just how close to a real society they get compared to the others. However, if you want an entirely emotional driven answer, I love half-elves in fantasy. So Bretons. Bretons are the closest thing the Elder Scrolls has to half-elves. And so I naturally gravitate toward Bretons in the same way that I naturally gravitate towards the magic swordsman archetype or spellblades. Okay. Hello, Ashkan. This guy's gonna send me to die, and when I don't die, I will, no, Akavir. Akaviri have, like, 2 lore books. They aren't a playable race, and you don't ever go see their culture at all. In none of the games. You get to meet with ghosts a couple times, and those are human. Yeah. Let's see. The Bretons were originally Nedic slaves of the Aelids and Draenei. The Draenei clan came from the Somerset Isles around Tamriel. Yeah. Like they came from the Somerset Isles, and then they kind of circumnavigated Tamriel and landed up in High Rock. The Adamantium Tower is their creation. Okay. If it weren't for the War of Righteousness, we would still have a bunch of, what do you call it? We'd have the divines as saints, and everyone would be worshiping Shazar, the missing god, as the one true god, and Saint Alicia would be the Jesus Christ. But the War of Righteousness happened, and the Elysian Order fell, and so we do not have Elder Scrolls Christianity. Hello there!
So, you are the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You are welcome to our hospitality, Outlander, but you must tell us, how can an Outlander be the Nerevarine?
Aha. Let me ask you about it, Nerevarine prophecies?
Yes, we know of the prophecies. We know there are many prophecies, all of them mysterious and obscure. Our wise woman, Sonumu Zabamat, has told her chief all about these prophecies and given her interpretations. A certain day to uncertain parents. The curse of flesh before him flies. In caverns, dark Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. Standard prophet talk, voices and verses. Very interesting. But true? Who can tell? We have heard the rumors. We know you to be the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. But teach us, how could an Outlander be the Nerevarine?
I will tell my story and show my proofs.
Ho, ho, excuse me. Do not think me rude. But seriously, do you believe this story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit, you are an outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashkan would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ho, ho.
Wow. I see, see. Okay. Set me to a task.
Very well. A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Nerano ancestral tomb. If you are as worthy as you say you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There. You have your task. Now perhaps you would leave me in peace for a bit?
Yes, the ancestral tomb?
Nerano ancestral tomb is to the north, but you are a stranger and may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nenchu left, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. That will be Nerano ancestral tomb.
So, I just have to go down south to Nenchu lift. Fair enough. And Calvero?
He's a vampire. A young one, but quite dangerous, of course, as I'm sure an adventurer of your wide experience would know. Probably driven out of his lair by older, more powerful vampires. I would never offer advice to someone of your reputation, but perhaps a visit to the potion makers and enchanters of Tel Vos and Tel Mora might be in order. I don't use them myself, but they say potions and scrolls can be quite handy in a tight spot.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, the Burned Man is a rather compelling part of the New Vegas DLC. Depending on who and what your perspective is, anyway. Jeez. In my last New Vegas run, I used his gun to kill Caesar. Light shining in the darkness. Got them all. Let's see. Anything else there? I don't see anything. Yeah. Damn, there's more enemies everywhere. When do you think you'll do another TTW? It cannot. What was that, Scamp? That was a Hearn from Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire. You'll see Hearns, Vermai, Devourers, Daedra Lords. Daedra Lords are different from Dremora, mind you. Alright, let's see. Looking. But when do you think I'll do another TTW? No. Not now, unfortunately. So, I got set back 2 weeks by the great and glorious, you call Oblivion Remastered. But before that, I was cycling between Oblivion, Minecraft, Craft Exile, Half-Life, Fallout 76, Final Fantasy 14, Monster Hunter World, Dot Hack, and Stardew Valley, as well as Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate and Metroid. So what I'm trying to say is that, yeah, I'm kind of busy. Like, there aren't going to be no new runs starting anytime soon, sadly. You said another beautiful desktop. Well, today is Maid Day. I think it's passed in Japan already, but yeah, it's Maid Day, which means lots and lots of maid pictures on social media. Maybe one of my mild obsessions. Here we go. Yeah, if you look on social media at, like, the artists, there's tons and tons and tons of maid art being put up today for Maid Day. And cosplays and other things. Yeah, one of the trolls, like, called me a cosplayer. It's like, yeah. So? Well. Anyway, let's see here. I'm looking forward to Hordes of the Underdark. I really am. Not ready to play it yet, but after I finish Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball, I'll break into Neverwinter Nights. I'm going to do the original campaign first. Then I'll do... I need to switch to my dagger. After I finish that there. The last thing I cosplayed as was Garma Zabi from Mobile Suit Gundam. Yes. Okay, so we have to find Nachu left, so it should be to the north. Yes. Neverwinter Nights 2 is insanely better than the main campaign of Neverwinter Nights 1. Whoop. I think that Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark are really good, though. I'll fight these Ogrim. Here we go. That beetle survived a lot. Okay. I can't kill it with this sword. I need to switch to something else. Alright, we've got our Dwarven Elitist Rifle. It is a crossbow, a really strong crossbow. This will handle the Ogrims. The Ogrim Trickster summons an occasional ally, and I need to make it dead before then. Ow, 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 ow. Mm-hmm. So the main of trash and you shouldn't carry over your character? No. No. When I play the main campaign, I'm going to be starting a new character for Shadows of Undrentide. There's no question about it. Damn it. Okay. Last one. Golden Saint. Okay. We took care of him. I need to repair everything. All my stuff is damaged. Yep. I have 2 hammers left. Let's see. We're fine. Yeah, the main campaign is more like a demo. Yeah, exactly. What was the first SNES RPG you put time into as a kid? I don't remember the first one. I mean, I played the Final Fantasies, but my favorite video game is Chrono Trigger for the SNES. Hordes of the Underdark expects you to have a level character, so carried over for Undertide. Yes, you should do that. If you don't do that, there is a level up sequence where your character will be advanced in levels, but it's only to like the bare minimum. I'm afraid your advice has fallen on not deaf ears, but someone who has extensively played Neverwinter Nights is one of my favorite video games. Period. So you know, it's best for the rest of the chat and not so much me. All right, let's see. But yes, there's a leveling sequence that you will get auto-leveled if you try to run Hordes of the Underdark right away with a new character. In fact, for some people, that's how they advanced their characters to cheat in other campaigns, which is kind of, you know, lazy. I'm sorry, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Wait, what? Jeez. Have you ever played Emba 5? Yes. Briefly. It's a funny little demo that doesn't really have much to it. I mean, it's a recreation of the town this guy lived in while he was doing military service, but that's about it. That is the beginning and the end of that. There we go. Blighted Kagote. 114 short blade. Okay, here we go. It was charming, yes. Yeah, if you advance past 40, it does cause some issues. Let me see. Emba 5 hits different if you spend a portion of your life there? Yes, of course. Interesting, though, to watch your, watch the interpretation of, someone's earlier life dumped into Morrowind. Let's see. I need to find the Nerano Ancestral Tomb. Let's go west from our camp till you reach the mountains. Turn north, keeping to your left. When you pass the ruins of Nachuleft, look on the east. Got it. So this is Nachuleft. We just have to look to the east. And we should find what we're looking for in one of these hills over here. Already know fight everything. A lit bite. Poisonous thing that it is. Hello, hello. Yeah, they're healing themselves. I'm gonna just go ahead and drain their life. Pretty sure it'll work. Stupid. That should be dead. And this one's gonna take a couple more attempts. Got it. Oh, ran out of mana. Yeah, ran out of mana. Try again. Fuck! Do Bow's shot have a chance to miss? Yes. But it's based on a few factors. Deacon, yeah, I like Deacon a lot. Boss! Yeah, Deacon's one of my favorites. I feel like you need a thief, though. Or at least someone who can disarm traps for a lot of Hordes of the Underdark. Unless you're going to use a monk with magic immunity. In which case you LOL as you ignore all the traps. But even then, the detect skill is like super helpful. When did you consider the playthrough done for Oblivion Remastered? I completed all of the factions. I completed the major DLCs. And then I finished the main campaign. And you can do those in any order you want, but that's when I consider it complete. You can go around doing minor quests and spend another, 100, 200 hours, especially if you don't fast travel. But unfortunately, I'm on a timetable. I'm planning on getting through, if we go over here really quick, I'm planning on getting through, Oblivion, this Morrowind run, and also my current Oblivion run, which is the pre-special edition. And when I finish both of those, that's when I'll be able to switch over to Fallout 4, where I'm planning on doing War Criminal Nate. And I'm also planning on doing Skyrim with an Ohm's Rot Khajiit, or Cat Girl, basically. But I really, really do want to play I want to do a War Criminal Nate run, because remember when Emo Pagliarulo was like Like, Nate is based off this guy, and it's the guy who did the belly laugh as the Canadian citizen was being executed. And then Emma kind of retracted his Emma retracted his statement afterward and went, hey, whoa. Basically, I'm gonna go with that, like, that period of time where he mistakenly and, like, basically called Nate the war criminal, right? We're snapshotting that moment in time, and we're crystallizing that character into Fallout 4. The war criminal Nate, yes. So after he revealed it, before he retracted his statement, before he quote-unquote clarified and said, Nate is not a war criminal. We're gonna run with the war criminal Nate as an actual character, yeah. But I also want to run an Ohms Khajiit, which is basically just a cat girl in Skyrim for the lulz. Do Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's all part of my degenerate plans. Legacy of the Dragonborn is one of the most chill, fun experiences I can have in, in Skyrim. Yep.
Stupid.
He retracted it without retracting. He said, stop calling him a war criminal. Yes. Well, that's just it, though. I'm crystallizing that moment in time. But before he did the backtrack, and I'm doing a war criminal Nate run. Yeah. Can you kill everything as a criminal? Well, I'm going to side with the Brotherhood initially. I know that. After I side with the Brotherhood, I'm going to I'm going to go to Nuka World and become a raider. And then we'll do some Far Harbor, and we'll choose some objectively bad decisions along the way. Yep. Exactly. Also, our headcanon for the run is pretty simple. You know the way Nora was a lawyer? She, in our headcanon, defended him at the War Crimes Tribunal and got him off not guilty. Yeah. That's how we're headcanoning it. Seriously. Yeah. Here we go. Damn. Yep. Bam. Yeah, she gets killed by Kellogg, it's true. Oh, Red Ogrim. Who are you?
Hey now, there's no need for violence.
Okay, he said there's no need for violence, so I'm running away. Wait, what? When he said there was no need for violence, did he mean that? Or is he chasing me? Apparently, I'm clear? Okay. I'm playing as an evil shadow of the Adoring Fan. I suck the souls out of people, put them into skeletons and zombies, and I violate the Green Pact. I do not see the camp I'm looking for. Not Tel Vos. Let me see here. It is the Nerano Ancestral Tomb. It was, I think it may be further up. If I can find it. Let's see. It's way further. My bad. It's got it. Yeah. Yeah, we're not there yet. Mm-hmm. Least desirable land for Elder Scrolls 6 to be in. I don't know. You already said not including, so I don't know. Like that, I'm not invested in where Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be set. I'm just hoping that it's at least as good as Skyrim, considering I have a lot of fun in Skyrim. You ever thought of growing out a mustache? I have every once in a while. Over the years. But no. No, I'm probably not going to do that. There it is. I see the tomb. It's right here. I'm actually considering growing out my hair. I had, what do you call it? Oh, jeez, bug! I had long hair back in the 90s and even early 2000s, but I had to cut it for the oppressive job market at the time. I'm in a secure place now, but that was not true back in the early 2000s, and so I had to get it cut, and I've been cutting it ever since. But these last few years, I've been shaving it, just, you know, not even getting it styled or anything. I've just been, you know, just like having the wife take the razor, then just you know, shave it, no problem. But I'm probably gonna grow it out for a while. I don't know. That's just kind of feeling like it. Nostalgic for days gone by. Yep. He said, Patrician says he doesn't want current Bethesda to make a game set in the summer set house. Of course, it would be mundane. Yes, it would be mundane. Trying to get a ponytail? Yeah, more or less. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay. Maintaining long hair is a hassle? Yes. I lived through that. I had long hair for many years. This isn't something I'm ignorant of. It's more, in some ways, I'm nostalgic for days gone by. In others, I just feel like I'd be more comfortable with it. And at the end of the day, you know, that, like, being personally comfortable is the most important thing, I think. Oh, here we go. Skeleton warrior. Whoa, that's a big hammer. Skeleton champion. There is a vampire somewhere in here. We're gonna have to kill him. Everything should be fine, though. I say is there's a Wolf Curus of Talos. Wow. Fortify Magicka. 0.1 times intelligence. This is a light armor that makes your attacks more likely to land. And also, yeah. You said hard to pass, femme. You're going for short hair. I wouldn't say that's my goal. My desire for stupid and cutesy things is not the same as a Oh, what's this? As a desire to quote-unquote pass. I've always valued... Oh, that's yours? Okay. I've always valued my weirdness. People have another word for it, but I don't want to use that word. Alright. Barak! You boys better clear out. Our position was given away, and we were raided by that bastard Gorus. He sent a small band of the dead. The Darlison wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to warn us. We're clearing out, heading to the new location as soon as possible. Good luck, brother. All right. Lockpick. A runic amulet. Nice. Money. Said, you've been using OpenMW since 2017. You crashed maybe twice because of Windows. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Trap disarmed. Once I open this door, the enemies will aggro. So we need Z Camp 6. Yeah, when Windows has a problem, it will convey that problem to its software, unfortunately. Vampire! Damn. He moved away to heal and avoided my drain. He did it again. Fuck that. We're both using on-touch skills. That's funny. He keeps running away to heal himself, though. It's funny. We got him. Alvaro is dead. He had an amulet of RK for some reason. Ooh, rogue gear. That looks kind of fancy. Let's see what it looks like on us. I want to see. I want to see. Rogue gear. All my games turn into dress-up doll simulator. You refuse to go to Windows 11? Yeah. Oh, that looks interesting. Just as a tabard. Yeah, I could see why he'd wear that. Cool. Let's go look at the rest of the front here. Nah, marksman isn't recommended for beginners. There's some issues with it for sure. Once you get it maxed out, it's not too difficult. Morrowind tabard. Is that a drag helm? A medium armor drag helm. I'm not gonna open it. Scamp skin. Okay, we're out of here. Yep. It's at when your skill level is low, and I'm not talking about player skill, I'm talking about like character skill. When character skill is low, ranged is very, very difficult to use. It, you have to keep in mind of your position versus the position of the enemy and how the enemy is moving. And it's just good pain in the ass if you don't have a high skill level in archery. Yeah. Okay. Oblivion Lockpick is actually busted. You don't need any skill in it at all to win. It's broken and abusable is how I'll phrase it. Broken and abusable. Extravagant skirt back on, thanks. The skirt stays on. As I run against the wall. My goodness. There we go. Saw that bug and thought, oh no, am I being attacked? No, it's dead. The bug is dead. You missed Windows 7. open stuff. You may be interested. I don't know if you have this or not. But there is a piece of software called OpenShell. And it allows you to put Windows into the appearance of 7, 8, 8.1, 10, or 11. You can switch between it. We're talking about your start menu and like all your classic menus. You can have them look like Windows 7, 8, or 8.1, you know, however you want, basically. You can customize that how you like. Yeah, it's made day to day. Specifically, what do you call it? I said this is the world I live in, I guess, and you know, Samus is made day. All right. But yeah, you might enjoy classic shell. Onwards and sideways. You've been using the same wallpaper on your phone for 7 years now? I understand. What do you call it? Jeez. I think it was... just a very, very standard... Let's see. What? Bug is here! Bug is here! Okay. This is fine. We're going. Moving along, moving along. Onwards and sideways. How far are we? Let's check the map. Zainab camp's over there. We're close. Yes. Windows 8 was made to be a tablet operating system. And they wanted to make computers, like every computer was supposed to have a touchscreen interface. And basically be a tablet. Microsoft honestly believed that everyone was going to move to tablets for computing. And 8.1 was there. We're sorry, we made a mistake. We'll fix it. It's pretty funny. Ow, crap. I'm paralyzed. That crystal golem just drained all my fatigue. Half of it, okay. That was scary. I managed to endure its attacks, but yeah. Mass Effect. Omni tools, jeez. Jeez. Okay. I think that'll more or less do it. Windows 8 is crap. No longer supported, yes. There's a Hearn. Hearn is dead. Silver Saint. That's dead. Okay. Should be fine. Just watching those elites. Making sure they don't attack me, and then, you know, immediately let's attack me. The elite was just waiting to see weakness before it attacked. Okay. We're fine. We are A-okay. But no, you aren't wrong when you said maintaining long hair is a pain in the ass sometimes. It really is. Absolutely. The first game you ever played was Tomb Raider Gold in 98. I'm trying to think. Like, I know Pong was the first game I ever played, but I'm trying to think of what was the first game I played to, like, an extensive degree. You know, obviously I'd played the arcade games like Centipede and whatnot. The Space Invaders and stuff like that. You're fully on Pop OS. Your Windows partition failed, so you had to swap early. Oof. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. You can't open a jar. Oof. Yep. That's why there are times in your life when you just shaved yourself bald. Hair being a pain in the ass. I know, again, I mentioned this. For the past 4 years, I've been shaving my hair. It's only now that I've let it grow out to this degree, you know. Like, for the past 4 years, I've just been, like, every month or two shaving it. And so, it's, definitely feeling odd to have to maneuver my hair around to get the, what do you call it, to get the headphones on. Already feels different. Ashkan! I've killed Kelvero.
Welcome, Outlander. Dead. Well then, perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Ahem. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine. But it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashkan to offer the Ashkan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride. A pretty one, plump with big hips to bring me many sons.
I do like big hips, but this is a problem.
Where will you find a high-born Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Kaushad of the lordly Zainab would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered, and choose for me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Sonumuzabamat. She knows my mind well in such matters.
I see. That guy has his priorities straight. Yep. Alright, let's go talk to the wise woman.
I am Sonumuzabamat, wise woman of the Zainab. Do you come for my services or my counsel?
Counsel.
Kaushad wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No high-born Telvanni would wed an Ashlander, but I have a plan. Go to my friend Savali Main, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Arun, and tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Savali Main will tell you what clothes to buy, and will dress her like a high-born Telvanni. Then escort the pretty slave to Zainab camp and present her to Ashkan Kaushad as a high-born Telvanni bride. He won't know the difference. Savali Imain is the slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Arun. The market is on the northwest side of the village. That's where you'll find her.
Okay. Tel Arun.
Tel Arun is the wizard's tower and village of the Telvanni Archmagister Gothram. Let me mark it on your map. Travel cross-country to the southeast until you reach the water. Tel Arun is on an island in Zafirbel Bay, a long swim from shore. From the Dunmer stronghold in Duranyan, go south. From Sadrith Mora, Tel Arun is due west. From Tel Fir, Tel Arun is north. Here's another landmark. Theralis' ancestral tomb is on the mainland near the bay. Tel Arun is the second island southeast from this tomb.
I see. Well, we have landmarks now. So, Tel Arun, right there. Yep, it's in a centralized location. So we gotta go to Tel Arun. Down that way. You always consider killing this creep once you're done with the main quest? Yeah, but you don't know if the Ashkan who replaces him will be any better. That's the real problem. You figure whether or not the Telvanni bride is happy, but the real problem is the institution in the Ashlanders, you know, how they pick their next Ashcon. It's an issue, you know? So, we also don't know the customs of what happens to the Ashcon's bride. I hope it's not a bad thing, but it'd be something I'd want to research before just killing the Ashcon. The idea of, quote-unquote, freeing her by killing him is a compelling idea. But, you said widow burning. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, some societies will go like, yeah, we're gonna euthanize the immediate family of the ruler and then bury them all together. It's, I'm not saying that's what they do. I'm saying I want to know that specific tribe's, like, policies and procedures regarding regarding the spouse, you know? Anyway. I hear a chicken. It's a snake. All those weird noises come from the snake. I don't know why snakes make those weird noises. The slaves and the wife got killed if the king died. That's what I'm saying. Some cultures literally do that, and I'm like, gotta be careful. Alright.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Whoop. Discount, whoop. I mean, if she'd get an honored place with the tribe and, you know, be put under the wise woman, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Anyway. Snakes, convince people to eat fruit. Oh no, it's a Daedric seducer. Neuron activation. What? No. She's horrifying. Must die. Daedra heart is mine. Okay. They only got blue/purple in Shivering Isles. Oh. Is the fast travel mod worth downloading? Why? You have CV intervention, divine intervention, mark and recall, your mages guild guides, boats, stilt striders, Apolon chambers. Why do you need fast travel? I'm choosing not to avail myself of those things, but I could. There's a mark and recall mod that allows you to have multiple spots. Yeah, I've never heard of that mod. The one that lets you mark and recall multiple spots. Anyway. I'm, I just cast the multi-mark spell. Yeah. It's like... yeah. It depends on what version of OpenMW you're using. or rather using the vanilla one engine.
Stupid.
They all require different versions of the mod because of how things are processed. Are you talking about our good friend Todd Howard?
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Gonna repair everything before we go any further. Yeah, skip 90% of the game. Starfield, oof. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. I saw some Mercy fan art yesterday. It's like, oh. My mercy indeed. Mercy me. Gotta say, Overwatch was definitely an experience. Okay. We're going to go ahead and water walk our way across. Hoard stuff in the abandoned shack, yes. The Master Index. Yeah. The Master Index plugin will allow you to teleport to any Papillon chamber in the game from the dude in Coral. No, it's not Coral, it's Pelagiad, not Pelagiad, it's is gonna say place over here. South of Aldrune. Caldera. Okay, Caldera. To figure out the name. These guys aren't hostile?
Is there... Again, what can I do for you?
Is the... again?
We are the Ashlander Witch Warriors, women who defy the man's rules of behavior for women, mastering the man's weapons of war and the sorcerer's powerful magics. Craven men whine that we steal their vital essences to feed our dark purposes, but men are fools and cowards. Only women can understand the secrets of the ghost snake and its hidden mysteries that make men tremble like maidens.
I see. I see. That is some pretty impressive lore there. One more time.
We are the Ashlander Witch Warriors, women who defy the man's rules of behavior for women, mastering the man's weapons of war and the sorcerer's powerful magics. Craven men whine that we steal their vital essences to feed our dark purposes, but men are fools and cowards. Only women can understand the secrets of the ghost snake and its hidden mysteries that make men tremble like maidens.
Okay. At your service, my lady.
Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions. If you're heading into the backcountry, always carry a couple of Restore Health. Have you noticed? For all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little enough to capture and prosecute abolitionists. That's a bit hypocritical, don't you think?
Abolitionists are people who free slaves. Basically, she's arguing that although the Empire protects its property, it don't help like actual, Dunmer citizens when their slaves get stolen. That's what she's saying. And she's calling them hypocrites. She's talking about Dunmer's right to own slaves. Okay, we're basically there. Okay. Yep, the Imperials clearly, selectively enforced their treaty. It's true. It's true. Need to run around here and kill anything that will get in my way. On this island. All the creatures must die. Crystal golem. Oh, it's just a stone golem. It's a stone Luigi. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hey, Mario! Look what I made! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
No, one more time.
Look what I made! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Yeah. There you go. I've used a similar version of that meme before. Mario being a dick to his brother, yes. Obviously. What was it? Hold on. It was toward the end there. I'm looking. Okay, I found Starfield. Let's see. I had one here somewhere. Holy crap, I completely forgot about this screenshot. Oh, jeez, from Oblivion. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. I remember when I was working on my Fallout video, and I had my my VTuber avatar up at the time I was working on it. That was I'm sorry, my companion, but we have our own destinies, and yours culminates here. I would not rob you of that. Versus, I would say your destiny lies in that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor. Yeah. That was my old avatar. I have a completely different one now. It's just funny. Fallout 3 is special. Very, very special. Let me see here. Wonder how far we are from UE5 filtered Fallout 3. Hey, the faces look fucking terrible in the remastered Oblivion, but in a Fallout 3, they would take on that uncanny quality of the claymation of old, the Fallout 1 and 2, and would look more like a true-to-form Fallout 3, in my opinion. Fallout 3's ending does say that you turned away from your destiny, that you were a coward by letting him do it, yes. Fallout 3 berates you for picking the correct decision and not sacrificing yourself. Let me see. We're going to keep getting the remasters if people don't buy them. Correct. Sorry, if people keep buying them. Yeah. I found it. I found the meme I made before. Yeah. There you go. That's the meme I've been using. It's AI generated, Luigi. You didn't make it. That's the meme. Yeah. Okay. Almost ready to go. Prompting is art, Mario. Okay. I don't know if I made a new version, but this was the old version of my Doom thumbnail. I put the VTuber avatar's ears on top of the Doom guy. Anyway, we can go now. I'm actually ready to go. I finished drinking and stretching. Look at this floating grass. This is an example of a mod that's... a mod has altered the terrain. And the grass is using the old version of the terrain. Basically. Kind of funny. How many versions have Skyrim have people bought? I bought 2 versions of Skyrim. I bought the original edition, and I was given a free special edition upgrade. Then I bought the GOG version, just to have a DRM-free version of Skyrim. And that was the anniversary edition, which, you know, I wanted all the plugins, basically. All right, someone go crunch. Okay, we gotta go to the slave markets. They'll be out here. There's the slave markets. This is the place. Nintendo updated their EULA to say that you are not allowed to emulate or change your firmware or anything on your... You're not allowed to illegally modify the software on your Switch. And they've pushed features to allow them to brick your Switch in the event that they've detected that you've modified it. And they've confirmed. Hello there.
Welcome, Outlander, to the Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vardenfell. I'm Savile Emain, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for standard household slaves, Sarah, or are you looking for something special?
I'm actually looking for something special.
You need a slave to pose as a high-born Telvanni lady? Sweet Alma, that's Sonumu Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want, Falura Lervu, a pretty Dunmer girl. But first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get these exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and then we will discuss a price for her. Where can you get exquisite clothes? Tel Mora, Elignon the clothier. She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. I bought them at her shop. Maybe you should try her. When you have the exquisite clothes, we can talk about the something special you are looking for.
The something special. All right. Mark this location.
Much to learn.
Much to learn, much to learn. Ald Daedroth. No, thank you. Pelaroon. I need to cast Recall. I need to head over to Tel Mora. What's the closest place to Tel Mora? That would be the Ahemmusa group. Ahemmusa camp. We're gonna head back to Ahemmusa. There we go. Let's see. ZDL. So if I boot open ZDL, let me see here. Okay, this is... I usually play Project Brutality staging with the hardcore or overkill maps of chaos with corruption cards. Corruption cards is a randomizer that's like massively compatible with other things. But I like to run that on the Ultimate Doom as opposed to Doom 2. That's just my preference.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's go. Tel Mora. There should be a clothing store around here somewhere. If Elder Scrolls 6 is a disaster, what happens to Bethesda? I think Bethesda as a company will stay. I think that some of its employees will be either laid off or diverted to smaller projects, right? And then another another team will get created to inhabit the shell of Bethesda, and they will make a new game using the Bethesda name. And, you know, they'll Halo it, basically. You know when Halo got Haloed? There we go.
Stupid.
Bam. Stop running away. Drain it. Mysticism increased. Damn right. Do mods work with Doom BFG Edition? You have to extract the WAD files from the Doom BFG Edition. They don't work with Doom BFG Edition itself. You have to rip the files out and put them into a different engine like GZ Doom or whatever. Anyway, it's very possible, like, some people actually like what Microsoft did with Halo, so who knows? Who knows, really? It might not be that bad. But I will say that Microsoft won't tolerate another Starfield situation where it just makes a lot of money and not all the money. Microsoft is looking at the fact that Starfield didn't become a cultural hit like Skyrim did, and that's what they were really looking for. Why they put so much into marketing for it. Shock Beetles! Master Chief Collection exists. Yay. Keep forgetting that the Telvanni guards can summon.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm looking for the shirt shop. Just Telvos. Give me exquisite clothing. All right.
May I help you?
May I help you?
I enjoyed a lot of Starfield, but did Starfield even break even? That's a very good question. I know Starfield made a lot of money and brought in a lot of Games Pass subscribers. They're also continuing to make money off the Creation Club. Creations platform. I don't think that... The problem is that it's not making all of the money. It's only making some money. Food dealer here. Wow.
I have a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
No. No, I think we're gonna recall. Recall. There it is. I need exquisite clothes. Let's go back home real quick. Yep. So it didn't do favors for Bethesda's reputation. That's the main concern. Is that... I'm going to drop my alchemy ingredients real quick. But, SW for people who don't like MMORPGs. Oh, no. SW is so interesting. How most of it is a single-player game, and there's multiplayer activities to do in it. I know I can say that about Final Fantasy XIV, but Final Fantasy XIV really does push you into mandatory multiplayer content. Almost there. I need to go back and replay Shadowbringers at some point. Shadowbringers, I said this before, Shadowbringers is more interesting than anything in the MMO space, period, including later Final Fantasy XIV. It is kind of absurd, in my opinion. Let's see. Do you agree that the Nerevarine is actually Indral Nerevar? It's left up to interpretation. There's a very good possibility that Azura just flipped the ring on when you were given, when you met the qualifications for the prophecy. You could have very easily just been another failed incarnate. So, you meeting all the qualifications for the prophecy versus someone else meeting all the qualifications for the prophecy, I think it was Azura putting pieces into place. Whether it's your soul being truly Nerevar Reborn or not is left up to interpretation. You can tell Daedroth in the encounter, he asks you, as one of the questions, if you choose to talk to him before fighting him, are you truly Nerevar Reborn? And you can say before Azura and all the gods, I am Nerevar Reborn. You can flat out tell him you are, or you can deny it. And that is up to the player to decide whether or not they are Nerevar Reborn. Other people will go along with the prophecy and say, oh, look, he's met the qualifications, he must be the Nerevarine. And you can step into the role of the Nerevarine, but whether you are truly the Nerevarine or not, brilliantly, the developers have left it up to you to decide. And you can tell Daedroth your decision before the final fight. Yeah.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
All right. I need your hammers. Thank you. Now, let's get going. We need exquisite shirts. How do you justify a non-Dunmer Nerevarine? What are you talking about? How do you justify a non-Dunmer Nerevarine? Any person can meet the qualifications of the prophecy. Anybody can. Her dress is nice? Yes. All Elder Scrolls and Fallout games, all open world games for me. The Bethesda ones, I mean. Plus MMORPGs turn into dress-up doll simulator eventually. That's the ultimate end for everything, you know. Even the live streaming meta, lol. But hello.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
I'm taking your dress. I'm giving you this dress instead. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, Warframe is like that. All roads lead to Fashion Frame. It's why I'll probably only ever play a female character in Daggerfall, because there are clothing mods that have only been drawn for the female paper doll. That's it. That's the only reason. You thought I would be a Khajiit with these ears? Our Skyrim run in September, we're gonna run an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. For those who are unaware, if we go to the Khajiit fur stocks, specifically, there are different types. Hold on, let me pull this up. If we go to the different fur stocks of Khajiit, there are different types of Khajiit. The Alfiq Rot, you know, so on. But what we're aiming for is the Ohm's Rot, the Ohms and Ohm's Rot. We're gonna play a cat girl, in Skyrim. Yeah, lore-friendly cat girls. Correct. We're aiming for that specifically. There are different first stocks of Khajiit. And when we do our Skyrim run in September, we're going to do a lore-friendly cat girl. It's true. Yeah, so like an Ohm's Rot, this first stock here. The, you know. Anyway. Let's go. Orem Ashes? No. No, I'm using the open source Morrowind engine, OpenMW. Okay. You can't play it anything but a male Dunmer? You don't see how Nerevar could be reincarnated? Well, that's because we're not Nerevar reincarnated. We are an asshole that is using the prophecy to gain prestige and power and ancient artifacts. We were kicked out of Valenwood after sacrificing people's souls. We are an apostate of the Green Pact. It says right here, apostate on our class. Yeah. Yeah. We just happen to meet the qualifications to fulfill the prophecy.
What was that?
We are not Nerevar reborn. We have 63 alchemy. We've been using a lot of plants.
There's someone watching me.
All right. Let's see here. Never mind the cannibalism. I mean, yeah. What happens if a Bosmer accidentally shoots a tree with an arrow? Interestingly enough, yeah. They unless they make atonement, they will be condemned to the ooze for eternity. It's kind of terrible, actually. Now, I need an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes. Yep. What's this? Fine clother. There we go. Hello.
You'll find no better selection in town.
You think so? What's your, let's see. What's your Morrowind lore? The Blight, I see. Corners. Yeah. Okay. First things first. Exquisite skirt. Exquisite shoes. That's fine, but we need an exquisite shirt, not an exquisite robe. So we're gonna have to go to Vivec. What's the alternative to being condemned by the ooze? Leave Valenwood, never return. Seriously. Leave Valenwood, never return. Which is what we did. The ooze is a physical place in Valenwood. And it's also hell to all the people who kind of end up violating the Green Pact.
Yes.
But the Green Pact holds no power outside of the Valenwood, so you just leave.
I am honored. Take your time browsing through my selections.
Let's see, what's this? Exquisite robe, amulet. Nope. No connection to history. Different types of trees.
Just ask. You have my complete attention.
The Valenwood is based on the Elnafe. These are all exquisite robes. You think of shapeshifters from DS9? The Elnafe can change shape. Most of them are depicted as elementals, though. Earth, fire, wind. But, they're shapeshifters. Okay. We gotta get to the Imperial Fort. We're looking for an exquisite shirt. Not a lot of pretty lays around here. We're definitely not one of those, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. It's not that the elves are all evil, Scarman. It's that everyone is evil through a certain lens. Including the Imperials. And the Nords. Everyone in the Elder Scrolls universe is an asshole or connected to and upholding some kind of asshole institution. Hello?
Come on in. You won't find a better bargain in town.
Refuse! Contraband!
Now and I might let you grab him.
Grab him. I have contraband.
Seize him.
I'm gonna reload, obviously. Well, let's see. I had contraband on me, and the Imperials noticed. I was supposed to surrender my dwarven artifacts, and I did not. He's a hard man, all right.
Be well, traveler.
Lumping red guards in with Imperials? I just used a couple, examples. I mean, you can go through and, one by one point out the flaws of every single race in the Elder Scrolls, or we can just, you know, glaze over it, which, you know, is what I want to do right now. Thank you.
Where would you like to go?
Yes, I'd like to go to Vivec City, thank you. Red guards hate magic. They hate magic. So, if you ever played ESO, there's a Red Guard sorcerer who's really cool. And, his family basically disowned him because he's a sorcerer. And so, you know, he basically, he's several hundred years old, and, like, his parents are long dead. His existing family pretends he doesn't exist, and that suits him just fine. Okay. Need to figure out clothing. We need an exquisite shirt somewhere. Enchanter.
Welcome. It is good to see a customer in the store. That annoying fool outside.
Bye. Peddler's Hall.
It is a pleasure, Outlander.
Will
Do
make
you require my
deal.
services?
Yes.
Oh, a dark blue shirt. Can't use that. Nope.
Count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my assistance.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How do you make the game maintain the aspect ratio? I set it up in the launcher. This is the open-sourced OpenMW engine. And it has its own custom launcher. That's an exquisite amulet. Nope. I'm checking each person. Rare books.
Welcome. This one will buy from us, yes?
No. No, I'm afraid not. This one will sell you two... I'll sell you an expensive robe. How about that? OpenMW does support ultra-wide. It's true. That is correct. Okay, so I haven't found it here. Let's try to figure out where the hell Tel Mora was. Should be wide over by Daedroth Mora. Daedroth Mora, Telarune. Wasn't it Tel Mora's up there? So yeah, let's head back to Ahemmusa and we'll check around Tel Mora. See if we can find that that shirt. Ahemmusa. VR gives me migraines, so you know. I don't think so. We teleported back to the Ahemmusa camp up north. Let me just wait. There we go.
May I help you?
You may help me find. Here we go. Yeah. Should be down this way. I'm going to use water walking to get across. Water walking. Got it. There's a slaughterfish down there. It doesn't care too much about me if I'm water walking, though. Yeah, don't worry. Modding is being corrupted by the creations platform. People are making worse and less tiered mods because they want to make money off the off creations, and creations cannot be based off other mods. So it's one of those cases where like modding for the games with the creation system is starting to get worse. It isn't entirely worse. Like there are definitely still modders who make both and modders who only make free mods. But on the whole, there's been a downturn in modding lately in the space where paid mods are a thing. People are not everybody, but enough to where you see a visible dent in how modding is being done. That is a Redguard vampire. Crazy. Yep. Mage's Ring. Care about that. Grandmaster Probe. I don't need anything else. Wait, is that an exquisite shirt? Would be nice if it was. The common shirt. How big is this map? Same size. The playable spaces in the vanilla game is about the same as Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. They're all basically around the same size. If you look, Tamriel Rebuilt is a mod. So all of this landmass here is a mod. Same deal with like this landmass over here, Skyrim. That's a mod. So, you know, like the base game is just the island of Ardenfell, basically. And then this island over here is a DLC, which is a really good one, by the way. It's called Blood Moon. One of the best pieces of content the game has. Anyway, I have to find the clothing shop somewhere in this town. Tel Mora is where we are right now. Not this way. Loads a bunch of stuff. Solstheim is the island, correct. It got shipped.
Don't disturb the mage lords unless you're on very important business.
Really? Mage lords. Crazy. She's an enforcer. Oh, that explains it. Do not disturb the mage lords. This is the Telvanni area. What was that? I have no idea. Whoops. They grew up a giant mushroom here in order to have commerce.
Are you here to get rid of the Corpus Stalker?
Corpus Stalker?
We were able to trap it upstairs, but no one wants to risk disease by getting close to it. Normally, Master Arian would take care of it, but he's been so busy recently. Are you saying that you're up to the challenge?
I'm immune to the Corpus disease. I'm actually immune to all diseases. So, yes.
Excellent. Have at it, but be careful.
The Fighters Guild quest. Huh. Fair enough. He dead. I'm taking his weepings. Take the Kwama eggs while I'm here. It's a damn shame that Corpus Stalker ate all the Kwama eggs. I have no idea how that happened, but it really is scary. Yeah. You said half Japanese / Akaviri. Half sorry, one fourth Japanese Akaviri, 1/4 Red Guard, 1/4 some other thing. Hey, I'm just half Irish, half Scottish. I just was raised in the United States. I don't visit my extended family very often, but I do from time to time.
No one can beat my prices.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my friend, how may I be of service to you?
Not until you got rid of that vile Corpus ooze.
Ah, my friend, how may I be of... Thanks for dispatching that Corpus Stalker. You obviously have great skill.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Goodbye. You obviously have great skill. So how would you translate that into the Elder Scrolls? Nord and Nord, or I'm pretty sure you don't.
My time is precious. So
That's the answer. Is you don't translate it to the Elder Scrolls at all. It just doesn't happen. What a shame. What a shame. What do you mean there are more places of origin? Jeez. Hello there, Eggleman.
Please, I'm listening.
Do you want something?
A red and gold mini dress. That won't work for my male character, but we're gonna pick up some of these outfits. Hell yeah, and we need an extravagant shirt. Excellent. This is going to be amazing. Give me this common skirt as well. Now I want to know what other types you have. What's this? Fur skirt. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna ask for 100 off though. Thank you. Dress up time, not for me. Not for me. For my follower. Okay, so I preferred the other one, I think. The other one had more flair to it. I've been, it has been brought to my attention the other day that I've been dressing up male characters in skirts since about 2021. Not that I haven't been doing other things in other spaces, but some, you know, like screenshots specifically, you know, with dates on them. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Troll. All right, let's see. We gotta travel back. The war skirt, yep. VTuber is a very slippery slope, you say? Hey, now.
Release the Sadukar!
New hand touched the bacon. Oh no, when are you coming home with the milk? Thank you for the $5, A. Logan. All right. Let's figure out how we're gonna get there. You know what? Fuck it. I think we just need to run across the water. Yeah, I think we just need to run across the water here. If we look, that's Vos. Ahemmusa is all the way up there. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll just run through Vos. Fight all the creatures again. But yeah. Definitely.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
I've been, like people ask me, oh, when did you become a degenerate? 1995. Ah. Okay. Let me see here. Water walking. I was ruined by Japanese cartoons. I watched an isekai called El Hazard and a comedy show called Ranma One Half. You said 95? Oh, I wasn't born in 95. I lived through the 80s, thank you very much. Yeah. I'm saying that 95 was a turning point in degenerate behavior. Yeah, right. First pocket guide to the Empire. Do I like it? The first pocket guide to the Empire steals a little too much from mythologies. Like, Celtic mythology especially. But it's a great basis for tabletop. I ran a campaign based off of, using lore directly from the first pocket guide. So, do I like it? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely I do. I wouldn't copy it wholesale, but grabbing stuff from it? Yeah, absolutely. No question about it. Let me see here. Power Rangers. Hold on a second. Hold on. Power Rangers, you say? Okay. I think it was this one. Hold on.
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown, and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
I'm Scottish.
Red is...
There you go. What season was I have no fucking clue. I haven't been following Power Rangers for a long, long time. Alrighty then. Oh no! We're being attacked. A level 50 Orc Knight and a Kaguti. The Kaguti's gonna kick my ass first. He's gonna keep me stunned. You say great honor, I say.
You can't avoid me forever. Stupid.
Yes. Sometimes the cat ears make people feel things they aren't ready to confront, so they act out. It's true. It happens from time to time. It's okay. Forgive him, for he does not know. Let's see. What are we doing? Jace! We're gonna go ahead and, I don't know what to do. Nah, it should be fine. I should be able to just drain him.
Stupid.
Meow or meow? Alrighty then. Let's do it!
Come on,
Face on like a warrior.
Like a warrior! Hell yeah! Meow. This guy is healing himself. He's a level 50 orc knight. He's incredible. I may have to, like, juice to kill this guy. Serious business. I've found more often than not that when somebody asks, the follow-up is usually some Politicow statement. Moo moo, moo moo. Is he stronger than the final boss? I don't know. You're more of a dog person. I understand that. I like, a couple friends of mine really do, would call it, really do prefer dogs. I don't fault them for that. I am a memer at heart, though. What do you mean you were just memeing until it became serious? It's memeing until it's not. The real question is, does it matter? And if it does matter, why? Okie dokie. Akaviri dragon motif? Yes. Well, I mean, the Akaviri Dragon Guard kind of solidified Raymond, well, they had a little, oh, Jay's got to run away from this. Okay. No, we're fine, we're fine. Yes. You shitpost depending on who you're trolling at the moment?
Stupid.
Kinda, sorta. I decided a long time ago that I wanted to be weird. And, that involved taking my work clothes at the time, work clothes, and wearing them on stream. And so people were like, oh my god, he's wearing a suit, even though it was a sports coat. People don't know the difference between a suit and a sports coat, by the way. They can't process that. A sports coat is cheap. A suit is tailored. Anyway, so people were like, oh my god, he's wearing a suit. It's like, yeah, so the joke for like 10 years, because I'm doing this for like 16 years now. So like the joke for 10 years was always, what suit? I don't know what you're talking about, you know, and I just refused to acknowledge the fact that I was wearing a sports coat, right? And a sports coat and tie. Like, for like 10 years, I refused to acknowledge it. And, it was really funny, because it would, like, freak people out, piss them off, you know, they would, constantly try to figure out why. It was funny. But, no, I've always prided myself on being weird. And that's the, what do you call it? That's the, always been the goal. Yeah. You thought I was that guy who did video game reviews? I did a couple of video game reviews. I reviewed, like, what, 2 or 3 games? And I enjoyed those, but I always want to talk about whatever I want to talk about at the given moment, you know? Anyway. I need to go ahead and set a mark here. Let's see. Tel Mora. The Urshilaku camp we need to deal with. The Ahemmusa camp we do not. We're done with Ahemmusa forever. So now we can recall to Tel Mora. This time with the clothing.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
My first time in Morrowind was like right after Morrowind came out. No. We're doing, what do you call it? We're doing the main quest right now. We'll probably dive back into Tamriel Rebuilt and do more of that content later, more mainland content. We've done quite a bit of mainland content as it is. Our current playthrough is, we are at 158 hours and 16 minutes. We started this playthrough at November 17th, 2024. That's when this playthrough started. All of it is on YouTube. So.
I greet you as a friend.
Hello there.
Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vardenfell. I'm Savile Imane, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for standard household slaves, Sarah, or are you looking for something special?
I need something special.
No, this will not work unless we do it my way. You cannot change my mind on this. When you have an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress...
Oh, God, hold on. Yeah, basically a fresh start. Correct. So, hold on. I'm missing something. Exquisite robe. Oh, fuck! I have an exquisite robe and not an exquisite shirt. Okay, hold on a second. Let me look back on this. Here. Tel Mora. We're going back to our Tel Mora save. We're gonna check the clothing store one last time. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. But, yeah, it needs to be an extravagant shirt. Oh, wait. Can we pray here? Fuck! This is an island. It's the islands down to the south. Here's, oh, jeez. No. This is wrong. I need to reload. Back there, yeah. My bad. Don't use the shrine. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So, basically, for about 10 years, I wore sports coats and ties because, you know, I'd come home from work and I'd immediately make a video, whatever, you know, or stream, and I do so in my work clothes. I don't have to wear clothes like this anymore to work, thankfully. But yeah, it was always considered weird, so I was like, hell yeah, I like being weird. I'm gonna run with it. And I kind of just kind of took the weird and kept escalating with it bit by bit. You know. And lately, though,
Old ways are the best ways, Outlander. Too many visitors forget their manners.
Old ways are the best ways. Wow. Wow. Anyway. Let me see. Smith over there. Where's the clothing shop? Must be on the other side. Point is, though, lately, I've
anything arise, Outlander.
said crazy how it used to be normal not long ago. Now it's weird. Well, it was considered weird like 10 years ago, ish. And that's the funny part. Eggleman.
Greetings, Outlander. Let's get you a new outfit, shall we?
I need an exquisite shirt. Now. Done. Anyway. I've been enjoying being weird in other ways, and it's triggered a whole ton of people, and that's been funny. But I only expect it to escalate, considering my priority, first and foremost, above everything else, is to have fun. And I have fun in a variety of ways. Okay. Tel Urshilaku camp. Yeah, Tel. We got the shirt. Should be done.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
I mean, you seem to have very, your knowledge, yes. No problem. I was just noticing size. Big orc lady. Big orc lady. Morals and ethics are relative to a lot of things, including your location and station life. Yes, of course. Anyway.
Are you looking for standard household slaves, or are you looking for something special?
We're gonna go with something special in a second. But yeah. Point is that I've been enjoying having fun. And people get funny about it. Like, some level of weird is okay for them, but then at one point it crosses a line. And then they act out or speak out, and it's funny. Also kind of sad, but, you know. Being weird reveals things about the people around me. Hello there.
Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vardenfell. I'm Savile Emain, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for standard household slaves, Sarah, or are you looking for something special?
Something special.
Good. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her. But I need a little more time to coach Falura Liervu to play the part of a high-born Telvanni lady. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Telvanni bug musk perfume. Try Bildrin Araleth the apothecary here in Tel Arun, or Jolda the apothecary in Tel Mora. That will make Falura Liervu completely irresistible.
You said
you seem worthy of my knowledge.
You said never let them know your next move. Well, I'm sure that a lot of people, like a good chunk of people, can predict my next move. They just don't know when. All right. Also, some people predict too far ahead and make assumptions that are incorrect, which is great.
Good to see you. How are things with you?
Oh no, I have to drop the corpus sweepings. I need to drop the corpus stuff. I need to drop the moon. No skooma, no moon sugar. Good. Assumptions harden into fact. Yeah. A lot of people can chart my trajectory and figure out what I have planned. But they don't realize that parts of that trajectory I can alter at a moment's notice. My goodness. Life has taught you that people will find ways to surprise you. Yeah. Despite your assumptions.
Good to see you. You have a question? Wonder where those young Telvanni were headed with all that gear. Shipmaster said they had quite a load.
Quite a load. I need, that common shirt, what I think it is. I want to see that. I want to see that common shirt. Also, bug musk. No bug musk.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'll take that. That at this point, if I started to wear a t-shirt, you'd be taken more aback to seeing me with a maid outfit. I wore an open tunic for about... I think it was about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, right? I wore an open tunic, and Like, it had some ropes running between, but people freaked out because they saw that my chest was clean shaven. I didn't have chest hair. And they were like, why? Pretty funny. Anyway. Yep. People make weird assumptions.
Morrowind, do you want something?
Yes. Faction members only, Wood Elf. Damn.
Old ways are the best ways. Too many travelers for... Do you want something?
Yeah, I need my bug musk. Mm-hmm. You clicked on the stream first. Yeah, people say that all the time. They didn't know today was Maid Day, and we had pictures of French maids, and so they went I clicked on the screen, and the first thing I saw was a French maid. What the hell? And someone else clicked on the stream and went, the first thing I saw was a Mario meme.
Hey, Mario! Look what I made! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Point is that you are not the first, and you will not be the last to say that in relation to all the things going on. Okay. Now, let's see here.
Finally, something interesting.
Well, you know what they say. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. I'm grabbing the original Mario clip for that.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Scared your teachers because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There you go. All right. Yep. Please.
Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market. The finest slaves in Vardenfell.
Something special.
No, this will not work unless we do it my way.
We need bug musk. I'm just gonna teleport. Okay. Right, I'm going to my home. I've got bug musk there. See? 5 bug musk. I'm just gonna take all the bug musk. And then, do I have anything else to drop? Not a whole lot. Couple things. It helps to just get rid of some of this stuff so that I don't, accidentally screw things up. Okay, we're recalling. Heading back to Tel Arun, yes. Back to Tel Arun. I've got the bug musk now.
What is your
Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market.
Something special.
You have the Telvanni bug musk? Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen, skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes, and I only offer you this special price out of my friendship for Sonumu Zabamat.
I see.
There is much to discuss, much to
Let me
learn.
consider your offer.
Of course, but don't take too long. I'm sure I could sell her for twice the price to another client.
Damn. All right. We don't have the money on us. We got to go to the bank in Balmora. We just need to cast CV intervention to take us to Balmora. CV. Same low price. No, it's this way. Bank is in this direction. What time is it? 5 p.m. We're gonna have to sleep in the guild lodgings for the night. The bank is already closed. They close at 5, so Mage's Guild to do. Yep. This'll work. Just go take a nap. Wake up, continue. 5 a.m. So let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 should do it. Very good. Mm-hmm. Said, do you think I'm very mild-mannered compared to Twitch streamers you're looking at? Honestly, well, we're about to get attacked by the Dark Bros in Hood. Get ready. But before we do that, let's see. Yeah, I know I'm mild-mannered compared to some people, but I'm sure we can fix that over time. Remember, for every person that I impress with my manners, I piss somebody else off with my snark. It's all opportunism. All right, here we go. Oh no, Sleeper's awake. Never mind, this is main quest stuff. Daedric Tonto. I thought it was going to be the Dark Bros in Hood. It was not. That should do it. It is now 7 a.m. By the time we get out there, should be good. We gotta go get the money to buy the slave.
Well,
what shaders am I using? These. Right here. These are the shaders. Yeah, I can just hit F2 and bring up the post-processor HUD, and it's right there. Okay.
Hello there. How are you?
No, I need to not deposit. I need to withdraw. Never mind. Withdraw from the bank. Give me 1,000 gold. And then give me 500. There we go. Neat. Oh, no, I'm CV intervention. I need a recall. But yeah, I will absolutely, positively do. I will escalate my weird behavior eventually, in the fullness of time, as I feel like it. That's for sure. No question about it. For now, this is good though. My goodness. Tel Arun it is then. Oh God, what was that?
As a friend.
Treat me as a
Welcome,
friend.
Sarah, to the festival slave market. You have the Telvanni bug musk? Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen, skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes, and I only offer you this special price out of my friendship for Sonumu Zabamat.
I'll give you 800 drakes.
You drive a hard bargain, but I like to see a happy customer. I'll accept your offer and thank you for your custom. Now here's the key to her cage. I've removed her slave braces. When you're ready, you should speak to Falura Lervu and explain to her that she is to follow you back to Zainab camp to meet her future husband, Ashkan Kaushad.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Much to discuss, much to learn. Fair Lervu. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. She looks down at the ground waiting for you to speak.
Yes, Sarah. Falura Lervu of Velothus Haven, daughter of Andrano Lervu, Lord of Tel Lervu. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See? Savile Emain has taught me well. I shall be a high-born Telvanni lady, and no one will know the difference. Just I admit, I am a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief. But anything is better than being a slave, and I am very tough and smart, and determined to make the best of my chances. But Savile Emain said you wanted to give me something. Some presents.
Presents.
Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine. Such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is, my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I am so excited, I cannot wait. Let us travel together to Zainab camp and meet this Zainab lord.
Let's go.
Are you ready now for me to accompany you to Zainab camp?
Ready.
Very well. Now you and I will travel together. When we have arrived in the Ashkan's yurt at Zainab camp, we will speak further about my new bridegroom.
Yes.
Actions show promise.
She's stuck. She can't move. I'm just going to teleport my way back to Zainab camp, and she'll teleport with me. Very silly. I did actually mark Zainab camp, didn't I? Did I not do that? Rathan Manor, Ancestral Tomb, Androthan, Urshilaku. It didn't get marked. What a shame. Well, what I will do instead is Ahemmusa camp, and we'll run down. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and type mod list. As we goes. Okay. Yeah, it should be right over here, Zainab camp. We gotta go manually. Escorting her down. Not across the water. Hopefully. Make a couple more saves, just in case. Whoops. The Zainab camp 9. Let's go.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey, wait for me? Bugs. You, live long enough to become the villain, eh? Something like that. Well. Villain or not, gonna have fun. Very good. Onwards and sideways. Zainab camp's gonna take a moment. Wow! Damn! That blighted Nick sound almost killed her. She can heal herself a little bit. I'm gonna use a spell called Good Touch Random. That healed her up to full, see? It's like a 1 to 100 healing spell. Very silly. You want Daggerfall? Yes, we all want Daggerfall. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, she's gonna die. That Golden Saint's just gonna murder her unless I tank.
Stupid.
Hey.
Hey, wait for me.
The blighted Kagauti's not dead, it's just sliding around. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy has been severed. Big spider killed her. And that's why we quick save frequently. Jeez. Okay. Yep. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy has been severed. Which, she's probably gonna die a bunch more. I don't have any on-target spells that can, like, boost her strength. It's irritating. I do feel like she's gonna jump in front of my blade and die. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Yes, go back to the teleporter and then have her follow me afterward. I get it. Or I could actually escort her and it'd be funny. That's...
Sky!
That wasp is something. Alright. Let's see. Can I have her stop?
Yes, Sarah. We travel together to Zainab camp. Very well.
Okay. Let's go fight the Golden Saint. She's up here somewhere. So many Daedra around the Telvanni areas. Like they've been summoning them. Summoning Daedra is definitely a pastime. You gotta summon them special-like so that they don't disappear. Everything in nature has a beef with you? Yes. Something like that. Hey
yes,
there.
We travel together to Zainab. camp.
You should
Very
wait here.
well then. I will wait here for now.
You wait there while I go clear everything. Since, yeah, nature wants to destroy me. People have questions. I might have an answer, then again, I might not. Oh. We are gonna kill. Are you looking forward to Weird Realms? Yeah, provided it's good. I'm looking forward to trying the early access demo. But, you know, looking forward to and having absolute expectations are different things. I'll say that Ted Peterson is a hell of a writer. And I will say that there's a lot of promise in the project. But, you know, I highly recommend everybody set their expectations properly. And that is, understand it's going to be an early access product that is going to need to be successful multiple times. In other words, it was successful in the Kickstarter, yes, but it also needs to be successful in terms of the early access demo. And if it's not, then it'll be dead in the water. So, you know, it's one of those cases of set your expectations properly for an early access project. Expect nothing, you'll never be disappointed. Obviously. There's a level 50 sorcerer. Paralyzed.
Stupid.
Getting burned, literally.
Stupid.
Getting afflicted with multiple status effects while I'm paralyzed. There's like a 30-second paralysis. This is incredible. Kill, bash, kill, bash. Multiple sorcerers. Resisted magic, I killed her. Yep, Injure Pain. Level 50 Wood Elf Scout.
To the gods with you.
To the gods with you. He's level 35 Nightblade. Fuck. He walked away.
I'll make this quick.
He keeps walking back. Hell. I'm over encumbered now. I've had my, I don't know why I'm over encumbered. Being hit by the burden. And he's just gonna run away and heal himself in a moment. Damn. 0 chance of escorting her through this area. Yeah, more or less. I've had my stats drained significantly. It's unfortunate. We must use the Orcish throwing stars. I will throw at you. Okay, these are terrible, in fact. Let's switch to our rifle. Hey, Dad. She's next. So I was being hit with drain effects. You're kidding me. A Crusader just ran up and died instantly. 0 chance of escorting through here without clearing the way. Yeah. Basically.
Stupid.
Here we go. We got her. We drained her health until she was gone. Glass shield. That was special. Wow. We slew all of them. Was a party of adventurers attacking me? Yes. Oh, this whole camp. You see this tent? And its campfire there? They all attacked me. The entire group. Gonna go this way. Through the grass. Oh, look. It's another orc knight. Remember the other one I fought earlier? Thankfully, I have a lot of good armor. But yeah, he's a pain. Here we go.
Stupid.
Hold on. Going with Magicka. Magicka. On. Where's my fortify?
Stupid.
Why are you running away, sir? I'm just gonna keep draining his health. He's not dead yet. He can't avoid me forever. He's dead. And a Nick sound. Crazy, crazy. Alrighty then. Yeah, but I do have to delete, like, all your messages. Because you are just kind of spazzing out about drugs. So, let's go over this here. Same deal there. YouTube algorithm don't like that, so we just deleted all your messages in the chat. Well, what you were talking about is what they refer to as not advertiser friendly. Rats. Rats are attacking me. Daedric Tonto, here we go. My favorite Elder Scrolls game is Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall if modded. If vanilla, then Morrowind. Depends entirely on the situation. Yay. Almost there. Okay. Gauntlet. Take the Daedra Heart. Yes. Skyrim is my favorite sandbox to, what do you call it? To just kind of like wander off in a direction and go do stuff. An adventuring, an action-adventure sandbox. Skyrim's my favorite Elder Scrolls sandbox. I'd say Fallout 76 is my favorite Bethesda sandbox in general. The level design gets better and better with each game. Starfield is an anomaly because of how they made it. Alright. We save. We place a mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Yep, we can mark to Zainab camp. Now we're gonna recall back to Ahemmusa. Grab my follower who, you know, is going to die a horrible death. Then we're gonna run down to Vos. Yeah, Ahemmusa can't. Yeah, we just gotta go south. We're almost there. Oh, hi, Mark. Yes. Okay. You mainly play the same 5 PC games. As I mentioned earlier, I'm currently working on getting my playthroughs cleared. We go over here really quick. You can see that I finished up Skyrim Remastered. You can see it says The End there. Here, hold on. Yeah, The End. We finished that up. And that's in 23 parts. But if we scroll down, you can see that we've got Old Oblivion. We got Minecraft. What do you call it? Morrowind. Final Fantasy XIV. Half-Life. Fallout 76. Monster Hunter World. Baldur's Gate. And Stardew Valley. Yes. Where's Doom and Quake? Okay, so Quake is something I play rarely these days, but Half-Life has more or less taken the space of my whatchamacallit. Half-Life's taken my space in terms of like a first-person shooter, the boomer shooter genre. I play Doom occasionally, of course, but if I scroll down, it's been a while since my last Doom. I've been playing a lot of Map Rando as well. What do you call it? Map Rando is the Super Metroid randomized world. Yeah, Map Rando there. Is Half-Life considered a boomer shooter? Whether it is or not, I don't care. I just call it a classic shooter, and I use the word boomer shooter for it. I know there are people out there who will want to classify it differently, but I cannot be bothered to care about that. I'll just say it is. Black Mesa was pretty good. I prefer regular Half-Life to Black Mesa, but Black Mesa was an experience that I enjoyed while playing it. I'm glad I came back to classic Half-Life, though, afterward, because there are so many things to do there. New boomer shooters. I've been enjoying a little bit of, sorry. I've been enjoying a fair bit of, classic Half-Life mods, though. What are you doing?
Yes, Sarah. Are you ready now to travel together to Zainab camp? Are
Yes.
you ready now for me to accompany? Very well. Now you and
I will go. Damn right. I played, what was the other game? Ultra Kill. I've been enjoying some Ultra Kill as well. It's a fun game. Okay. So, we need to head on down to the Zainab camp. Yes. The fan base for Ultra Kill is kind of awful, though. You didn't play the secret levels yet? That's like going to a steakhouse and ordering the worst thing on the menu and when a filet mignon is available. Shut up. I will approach things at my own pace. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, Ashcon.
Yes, Sarah. Yes, we are here safely. And this fine man, he is to be my bridegroom?
Yes, he is.
He is very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy.
Yep. There we go, then.
It was quite a journey, wasn't it?
It was a journey.
May I help you?
Greetings, Outlander. Have you returned with my Telvanni bride? This is my new bride. I am very pleased with your gift. Though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like, I promise to make her a happy bride, and to do her honor as a high-born Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nerevarine, war leader of the Zainab, and protector of the people. I must also give you the Zainab Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer, that the Zainab have named you Nerevarine.
That's right. When all the other Dunmer people see me wearing the thong of Zainab, they will know that I am the protector of the Zainab people. That's right. Hell yeah. I told you. I told you it would just get worse. People didn't believe me. And now my character's going to be running around in a thong. There it is. It lets me detect animals. Perfect. The thong of Zainab. That's right. Lore accurate Messiah. That's right. Lore accurate Indoril Nerevar and his loyal retainer Voirin Dagoth. They had some adventures together in all the fan fictions. Yeah. Exactly. Meow. Away we go. I have to go fix something, though. We've been playing this for 4 hours and 40 minutes, which is awesome. But the next camp I have to go to is down in the south. It's like, it's over here, yeah. The Ahemmusa. So this is where we're going next to finish the final Ashlander piece for today's amazing adventure. But I do have to go AFK for a second. I'll be back in a moment. And we'll continue to win over all the tribes.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
All right. I think we're more or less good to go. Let me close some stuff up. No problem there. And with all of that done, let me hit some more buttons. I need to relaunch Morrowind. And that will fix things up. Let's see. Almost there. Mm-hmm. Oh. The fact that... it's trying to build a shader cache. Or a native Linux game that doesn't need a shader cache. That explains everything. Don't worry about it. Right. Zainab Camp 10. There we go. Bootin'. Oh no! Crystal Golem! Need to continually avoid its attacks, and got him! He dead. Perfect. Sailor Jupy? Yes. Yes, indeed.
Stupid.
I should try to find a good wallpaper with the Sailor Starlights. At some point. Oh, well. Is there a way to remove Nerevar Rising from the queue without replacing it with another track? I don't think so, but I just replaced it with Dragonfly from the Tamriel Rebuilt soundtrack. That's how I dealt with it. Okay. Take all... Oops, I did not mean to cast. You're casting anyway, whether you like it or not. Everything must be repaired. No, thank you. Okay. Tiny little Daedroths called Implings, and tiny little scamps called Scamplings. Yes, that is true. All right. Let's put on our Daedric outfit again. Bam. Morrowind is a living nightmare with all these creatures? Yes, but, I mean, we added creatures. We used Morrowind Advanced. We used the Hostiles. We used a bunch of other mods. And most importantly, we used a multiplier that takes enemy spawns and duplicates them by 6. So, we end up with packs of 6. They aren't all the same creature. They could be anything. But, we end up with packs of 6 in our playthrough right now. Whereas you'd normally get just one creature. 1 or 2. I'm doing that for Daggerfall as well. I'm going to be using Horrible Hordes for my next Daggerfall run. We're going to end up with, like, a horde of Daedra. This camp is our next target. I think we're actually going to go over to Tel Mora and hop on over. So I'm going to cast Divine Intervention and see what happens. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, we'll just recall and take a Mage's Guild guide over. Firewatch on the mainland. That's funny. No, we're definitely recalling. Firewatch on the mainland is a glorious place. I love it. Great questing, fun place to explore. Not fit for what we want to do right now. So instead, we're going to go over to my home, and we're going to just walk into Tel Mora. Yeah. My goodness. Respawning bandits in dungeons? Yes. But not the same bandits. Like, the named ones will never respawn. Only the unnamed ones will respawn. It's very specific. Oh, God. We have to do one of the most fun parts of the video game. Our follower here?
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Well, I would like you to remove your dress. Try this one on. How about this one? Oh, that one's pretty good. It's not as shiny, though. Let's see. Hold on. What else we got? Tabard isn't bad. We'll give her the fairy dress, I imagine. Hold on. I see. Yeah, we'll go with the fairy dress for now. It's very silly. Very silly. Okay, let's do this.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. Welcome. What can I do for you?
The burden? Oh, he sells lockpicks. Nice. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go lockpick. Whoops. Okay. Let's sell him all the lockpicks. The master lockpicks are 1.4 quality. The butterfly lockpicks have 30 uses. Master lock grandmasters 15. Yeah, 1.4, 1.4. So they're the same as grandmaster lockpicks basically. I should get rid of the regular lockpicks. Only have grandmaster lockpicks and butterfly picks. And then I'd like to ask him for like 750. Cool. All right, that's really good. We've got a bunch of butterfly picks now. Yeah, that's high quality content right over there. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. We are going to really quick just drop the extra clothes in the chair here. I think. Let's see. These are just other outfits potentially for her. For later. Yeah, this one too. The velvet and lace gown is good. But I want to try on the common shirt. I want to see what it looks like. Ah, yeah. That is definitely an outfit. Doesn't match with the skirt, unfortunately. But, that is definitely an outfit. Oh, well. First things first, armor pace. Yeah. Glass. Then, what else do we need to do? Should be. Robe. That's the exquisite robe, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I just, was looking in third person at, you know, content. Anyway. Let's go the other way. Around.
Welcome, friend. We extend you
Damn it.
our warm regards.
There we go. We can leave now. Anyway. We gotta go back. We're going to travel to the Mages Guild. Yeah, we're heading to the Mages Guild right now. You play Morrowind for the plot? Yes, exactly. Huge tracts of land. This way. Plague Heart, Remnant, Vanilla WoW. And it's been so long since I played Vanilla WoW. I skipped WoW Classic just because I had other games to play, and I didn't really want to play a solved game where everyone turns into an asshole at the end because everyone already knows how to min-max. And no one tolerates anything less than min-maxing. And I know that's how WoW always turns out, because expansions are immediately solved as well. So, I just kind of tuned out WoW Classic and played other games, which I have plenty. Like, my life is not diminished for the lack of playing vanilla a second time. Yep. You like to level a character, that's about it, yeah. But I have other games to level characters in. My go-to MMO is Final Fantasy XIV, as if the cat ears didn't already, you know, broadcast that in some way. Let's see. Trying to sell things.
May I help you?
Fighters Guild. Hey.
Have you any news?
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade.
True.
Try my inexpensive Iron Spider Dagger and Steel Spider Blade, or an Imperial Netch Blade for even more bite.
For even more bite. I'm gonna sell this. Sell some other junk. Yeah, Mage's, Halos item. Chodola's boots. Wow. Chodola's boots have 141? What's a glass boot, by chance? Hold on. Chodola's boots are of glass quality. Yep. I mean, if they had done, like, brand new encounters and not just occasionally, like, oh, we added Scarlet Monastery, but if they had actually, you know, taken Vanilla WoW as a base and started adding on to it, I would have probably been convinced. Unfortunately, that's not how it works, so, you know, I just kind of looked at it and said, no, thank you. Caius's pants have chameleon on them. That's really funny. Let me see. Medium armor chest piece. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the Silver Saint item. Yeah, that'll do it. 2,000. 2,000. Bam, done. Yep. Good Arthas and Garrosh. Honestly, good Garrosh is easier to do. Garrosh wasn't inherently evil. He was just extremely prideful. And he was operating under the expectations of his father. Right? You know, and his grandfather. And, like, if Thrall hadn't just fucked off to become the world shaman, Garrosh could have probably been put on the straight and narrow. That's the funny part. Is it wouldn't be very difficult to construct a timeline where Garrosh didn't go absolutely batshit crazy due to the insane pressures put upon him to be the orc successor to Grom. Honestly, Warlords of Draenor was so fucked. The way they basically skipped 2 patches and decided to start working on next expansion instead. Because they ended up... Like, Grom went from, we are going to genocide all of you, to, I was betrayed, we're all friends now. And he didn't really get the redemption arc he needed. He needed, like, 1 or 2 more patches of content to bring him around from, I'm going to genocide you all, to, maybe this was a bad idea and I'm going to lead my people in the right direction now, you know? Which is what he ended up doing. You know, Hellscream ended up making a 180, but he did it in 1 patch because of 1 betrayal. That's it. And so it felt wrong. Very, very wrong. To me, at least. All right. Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild's where we're going. Grom, not Garrosh. Grom Hellscream. The leader of the Iron Horde. Sounds like an opportunist. He isn't, though.
Magic is my specialty.
How
can I help you?
He had a very orcish sense of honor, and he followed it. Which, you know, oof. Major oof. Because he's uncorrupted Grom as well. That's the crazy part. Non-corrupted. He never drank the demon blood.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
Okay. Yeah, the Warlords of Draenor Grom is a different Grom from the main continuity. He's a second Grom, basically. One who never drank the demon blood. I hate Warcraft lore. I really do. And yet, I love my memories of playing
what was that?
Warcraft 1, 2, 3, and early WoW. It's one of those situations where when they started replacing things around Cataclysm, where they're like, well, that's not canon anymore, we're using these books instead. I went, oh, so all of my lived experiences playing through these games, you've decided to replace that content moving forward. I guess I'm not going to care about this anymore. And so, that's not when I stopped playing WoW, but that's when I stopped caring about Elder Scrolls lore. And then, wow, what's this? There's like a lady right over here.
I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
I see. That was weird. She's just stuck in the floor. Anyway. You quit Destiny when they started removing content? Well, Destiny 2 removing content is just offensive to, like, all consumers in general. Anyone who says otherwise is a,
What's this all about?
you know, obviously they don't have a proper value proposition. Like, value is being taken away from the product you purchased. And that is horrible. See, the original story of Destiny 2 is unplayable now? Yeah. Said Destiny deleted the content and they can't add it back in? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of done.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Alright. Why aren't you playing the Oblivion remaster? Does this mean you hate it? No, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the Oblivion remaster for 150 hours. 150 hours. And then I played all of it over and over and over. Look, look. See the way it says the end? That's because it's the end. We're done. We finished it. We played the whole damn thing. Anyway. Mission accomplished. That's right. I mean, this Morrowind playthrough, we're at 159 hours, so, you know. Yeah, I need to water walk my way over to the camp. So, water walking. Alterac Valley. Yeah, I had good times doing that too. Back in the original run. Vanilla WoW. Yeah, I remember Alterac Valley. That was a good time. But, I also had good times running dungeons for the first time with people. All kinds of stuff. I'm really looking forward to the new content drop in, what do you call it, Final Fantasy 14. I'm looking forward to getting back to that. I need to finish up, what do you call it? I need to finish up my Morrowind and Classic Oblivion runs. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm being attacked by angry, angry people. Multiple angry, angry people. Here we go. My first MMO was, well, they were MUDs, text-based MMOs. But after that, I ended up enjoying, Ashron's Call. Like, I played a little bit of EverQuest, but Ashron's Call was my go-to game. Killed her, killed him. Level 50 Sorcerer's next. He's trying to run. Good. They're all dead. Get the fuck out. Taking the fancy robes. Guiding Curus. That's good. Next is the potions there. Dire Sparkblade, sure. Good stuff. Curus of the Nimble. Master's Probe. Nice. Dagger City, that's the idea. Maybe you're a little too overpowered. Well, we're level 49. And we've been playing for 159 hours, so... At what point do you feel like you've earned being overpowered in a video game? Like, how many hours would you say it should take to get overpowered? 100 hours? 150? 200? Act 3? Yeah. Oh, what's this camp called that we need to go to? Ebony, yes. EP Camp 01. Good. 2 hours, 90. Yeah. Okay. Call him. Fuck, it's a mycordian. This is a mushroom creature. It's dead, though. Here we go. Being attacked by beetles and things. I'm about to die. Draining its health. That's all I can do. Stupid. Okay, we're good. Managed to drain the health of these creatures. So I didn't die. Violets must die too. Okay, I think we've cleared everything except this scrib, but the scrib doesn't count as in combat, so... Some scribs attack, most don't. So, whenever we can get away with not killing a scrib and not be in combat, we do that. Okay, first thing, we're gonna wait. Then, we're gonna go ahead and use the armor hammer. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, the Tamriel Terror just destroyed all the mud crabs. We need to water walk. It's wild open 1 to 100. Yeah. Let's keep going. No way the game crashes after all those bodies. This isn't the vanilla engine. This is the open source OpenMW engine. It almost never crashes. I managed to crash it once during this playthrough, I think, total. Like in the 150 hours. And that was just it, like, getting bogged down with too much stuff in an area. where I put too much stuff. I did that. I managed to put too many things in an area and cause it to freeze up once. Corpses disappear after a certain period of time when you haven't been to the cell. I think it's like 2 weeks or something. But stuff on the ground, like things that you drop, stay forever. Okay. Where are
I
you?
am Royal Imperial Manonot Alberius. I seek the Fount criminal Yagrum Bagarn.
We're gonna stop here. Not stop here. Stop here. We're not gonna talk to him right now. Nope. Well, yeah, this guy's a Manonot.
I am Royal Imperial Manonot Alberius. I seek the Fount criminal Yagrum
Manonots
Bagarn.
are people who used like these artifact ships to go into Oblivion, to actually explore Oblivion. Yeah, Manonots are canon. They are. They don't necessarily look like this dude, okay? There's no confirmed like appearance for a Manonot. So this is just some like obviously mod maker's interpretation of what a Manonot looks like. But yes, the concept of Manonots is canon. There's no confirmed like appearance of how they look. Looks right to you? Yeah. They're humans that went and explored Oblivion. Yep.
Just walk away.
I'm sure that's a mod. They said, walk away or I'll break your legs. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I got mud crabs. Ah, crap. I'm in combat with other things, so they saw weakness. Oh, it's a dreamer. Well, that explains everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna try to slip by this guy. We're heading to the camp. We to the south? Yes, to the south. Okay. We can slip in here and fight a minimal amount of things. I say as we fight a full pack of 6 creatures. Yep, we have to fight a full pack of 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. Those 2 didn't aggro. Bones. Okay. We go up here. Whoop. Just clearing them while they, problem is, if I turn my back to them, guaranteed they'll aggro. Like, oh, he doesn't notice me, and then they, you know, they turn and aggro. Okay. But yeah, it looks like the Manonot's looking for the last living dwarf and considers him a criminal, which is interesting. I don't know any— oh, fuck! Okay, we gotta switch over to silver arrows. We bought like 100 silver arrows, so we should be fine. Here we go. As they explained it, like Yagrum Bagarn left the after he came back from Oblivion, he wandered Tamriel for many years. And who knows what trouble he got into at that point, you know? You know nothing about Manonauts? Well, I mean, they're mentioned briefly. They're like 2 lines in a lore book somewhere. Anytime they're mentioned, it's obvious there's tons of player interpretations.
I suppose there's no harm in...
He's a shock herder. I don't need to talk to him.
What can I do for you?
The camp is over here. Okay. This is good. We've arrived at the camp. First thing we're gonna do is talk to the Gulakons. It's considered good manners to talk to the Gulakons first, then the Ashkan. In that order.
You are the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. What do you want?
That's me. I'm an Outlander.
Why do you bother us? We don't like you. Go away.
Oh, I love this game. Okay, you meet a Manonaut in a dungeon ESO. You not only meet him in one dungeon, you meet him in a dungeon, and then you meet him in an open world area. And it leads into a, like a, what do you call it? A single, what are one of those? A delve. And when you finish that delve, you get another, like, boss battle, followed by like a not a cutscene, but like a little outro where he explains his fate and how he plans to fight it. And so, now you meet the Manonaut has become a time traveler in
Rumors
ESO.
flow from the House of Troubles.
Yeah. I don't mind it. Because he's a wacky, goofy time traveler. He's not. They don't play him seriously. I mean, the quests he's on are serious to him, but he's obviously a kooky, crazy old man who's just like hurtling through time and space willy-nilly. It's very funny.
Nobody cares about that. You just make us tired. Go away.
How about I give you money?
You are generous, and your judgment is good. Yes, that may be some help. You insult me. It is not what you offer, but sharing is good. I like sharing.
Okay. I never.
Nobody cares about that. You.
Damn. Yeah, he absolutely. What? So the trick is to kill all the Gulakons. No, we're gonna go see the wise woman. We're gonna go see the wise woman. That'll be fine. You also trust the judgment of people who give away free money. Sharing is good. I like sharing. Yeah, he does not want us to be Nerevarine, which makes sense. We have to be the Nerevarine of all the tribes. That what the hell is this? This is a Silt Strider shell, isn't it? Yeah, it's a trading husk. Crazy. Where's the wise woman's yurt? We have to find the wise woman's yurt.
There's no harm.
Usually there's a
What can I do for you?
thing in front of it. Hold on. Ahab.
I
The big one?
There's no harm in talking.
She's right. Yeah, her yurt is right in the middle. Hello.
I am Manirai. I am Manirai, wise woman of the Arabenimsoon. You are the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Do you need my services, or do you seek my counsel?
I seek your counsel.
I warn you. Be wary of Ashkan Ulath Pal and his supporters. They all hate Outlanders, and love nothing more than to kill them and loot them. They do not respect custom or hospitality, and they think nothing of killing unarmed men, women, or children. They are bad men and bad leaders, and you should fear them.
I see. Oh, Nerevarine prophecies.
You wish to be named Arabenimsoon Nerevarine? Never. Not while Ashkan Ulath Pal and his war-loving Arabenimsoon live. They all hate Outlanders and are proud and haughty, and will never suffer an Outlander to rule them. If you would be Nerevarine of the Arabenimsoon, you must kill Ulath Pal and his supporters, the Gulakans Ahaz, Ranabi, and Ashu Ahi. Then you must help me make peace-loving Arabenimsoon Gulakan Han Amu our Ashkan. Ashkan Han Amu could then name you Nerevarine Arabenimsoon.
Nerevarine Arabenimsoon. I'm gonna really quick just make a screenshot of these 3 names, just in case. So, let me do that. Cool. So, if we look over... Whoops. Itchy itch. I was gonna say that, need to fix a thing. Anyway. So, if we go over here, yeah, you can see what it says. I got these names, and I've gone ahead and I've bookmarked them so that we know who to kill. Because we have to be careful about this. We don't want to be killing the wrong people and getting permanently blacklisted with the tribe, if you know what I mean. It'd be a problem. Anyway, that should more or less do it.
But before anything else can be done, you must first eliminate Ulath Pal and his supporters. Then you should come speak with me, and we will discuss further how you might be named Arabenimsoon Nerevarine.
Ulath Pal.
Ulath Pal is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard, Gulakan Ahaz. I am just a weak woman, and I am sure you would know best. But I would kill Ahaz first, the weaker of the two. And if I had secret magics and powers, I would use them to preserve me while I defend against 2 enemies at once.
Yeah, I mean, do we have secret magics and powers? I think we do. That's, that would be something for Nerevarine to do, I suppose. Use their secret magics and powers.
Ahaz is Ulath Pal's faithful bodyguard. He is not so strong or skilled as Ashu Ai. But wherever you see Ulath Pal, you will also see Ahaz. If you fight Ulath Pal, you must also fight Ahaz.
Ranabi?
Ranabi is mean and solitary. He is cunning, but he relies too much on the power of his ancestors' enchantments. He is not so strong, but beware. He bears a poisoned blade.
A poison blade, that's fine.
Ashu Aha is a great fighter, the most strong and experienced of the Arabenimsoon. He wears enchanted armor and boasts that none of the Arabenimsoon can defeat him, not even Ulath Pal.
Yeah, you're not gonna survive, even with your enchanted armor. Oh, well. Here's what it is, I suppose. Let me buy your everything. How about that? How would you like to sell me your all everything? And then I'll ask for a hefty discount. Cool. I just bought all her alchemy ingredients because I could. Let's go introduce ourselves to Ulath Pal. He'll attack us almost immediately, I imagine.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
I do. Hold on. It's a new guy. I don't recognize him. Okay, hello.
You are the Outlander. The one who thinks he's the Nerevarine. Go away. We want nothing to do with you.
Makes sense to me. What about you?
You are the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. What do you want? I have nothing to say to you. I despise you and your kind. Go away. Very well. This problem has an easy solution.
Say over here, stupid!
This problem has an easy solution. 3 enemies at once. Goodbye, Mr. Champion. Hey, 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 hey.
Stupid!
Cool thing.
I beg you, show mercy.
Take it. It's all yours.
Okay. I took his weapon. Oh wow, Ulath Pal. He dropped his weapon, and then when I executed his friend, they're all vampires. Nah, we got this. A dark blue capey cape. Can I has cape? I see. The spikes break through it. It's funny. Oh, Olaf Paul is a yellow cape, though. I don't care about that. Alright. That's fine.
I
just
suppose there's no harm in talking.
Ashu Ahaz.
Is there something you have
slain one of my people, you must pay with your life. They all scream roar. But he doesn't look like a vampire, so I don't know. Maybe he's just a weirdo. I would know something about that. Money! Okay. Let's see. Ranabe as well? Ranabe must die too.
You have slain.
Oh, he is a vampire. You've slain one of my people, you must die. Didn't realize, yeah. Robe of the Wise. Ember Hands. Man, this guy is stacked with, loot. Good, let's go have a chit-chat with the Wise Woman. We have slain the Ashkan and the Kulakan. The Gulakan, sorry. Finished them all up. Should be fine. All right. Let me see. Hold on a second. Trade RTS. Do you know that Morrowind RTS? Oh, wow. Let me see. Hold on. It was. Yeah, I go to Morrowind mods. Got it. So, Morrowind real-time strategy. It is a mod for Morrowind, yes. The Morrowind RTS add-on. Don't you want to play real-time strategy in the Morrowind engine? This is with Starwind loaded. But there should be, there's Morrow Hazard, let's see, there you go. Standard Morrowind. Real-time strategy game. There you go. It's a mod for Morrowind that lets you turn it into RTS. You see that Ascended Sleeper is a unit there. But if you run it with the Star Wars mod, specifically, you can have like a Rancor as a unit. It gets really weird with the Star Wars total conversion from Morrowind. Yep. Yeah, when someone linked it to my Discord server, this was my response personally. I just looked at that and went, like, Morrowind RTS? Yeah. Alright. Is the Star Wars mod for Morrowind fun? Yes. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Should be... Gonna click on whatchamacallit, playlists. There we go. And then under playlists, it should be... I found it. Starwind Mandalorian Run. Okay. I'm gonna link a playlist here. You can have a look for yourself. This playlist is my Mandalorian character. It has 15 parts to it. You can check it out yourself. All right. Let me close a couple more things. Move some stuff around. And otherwise, we should be good to go. Anyway. Let me see. Hello, hello. Okay, we're set.
Yes, Outlander. Do you need my services, or do you seek my counsel?
I seek your counsel.
Now, with Ashkan Ulathpal and his supporters dead, we may consider the Nerevarine prophecies and how you might be named Arabenimsoon Nerevarine. Now, with Ulathpal and his supporters out of the way, it is a simple matter to be named Nerevarine of the Arabenimsoon. All you need to do is persuade Gulakan Han Amu to become the Ashkan of the Arabenimsoon. Seek him out in his Gulakurt. Be prepared, however. Han Amu is not the material one would choose when looking to make an Ashkan. He may be difficult to persuade. Han Amu is the son of our former chief, Iran Amu, but he is nothing like his father. His birth gives him a strong claim to lead the tribe, but of the many virtues required by an Ashkan, he lacks only 3 things: strength, courage, and wisdom.
I mean, that's a fair number of things to lack that if you make a person a leader, they're going to, you know, probably destroy your organization. Okay. Let me see here. Han Amu. There's Han Amu's yurt. I set up this mod list last year, so you're going to have to look at the mod list on my Webby site for the answers. Please, it is called Beldor Deadeye is the article name. You'll find it on the website. Anyway.
Is there something I can do for you?
All right, let's see.
I don't. No matter what Manirai says, I'm not interested. I don't want to be Ashkan.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Manirai.
I don't care what Manirai says. I don't want to be Ashkan. Everyone despises me. I am a weakling and a coward and a fool. I hate it, but it is true. I just want to be left alone. Yes, I recognize it. Ranabi wore that robe, the robe of Erur Dan the Wise. It was handed down to Ranabi through his family. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashkan?
I'm gonna give it to him and...
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Give a speech.
Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the robe that gives wisdom in counsel, and it is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears the robe, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, and I must give it thought.
Yes. This guy's gonna eat a rat while this guy is talking about the requirements to be an Ashkan and about the, you know, internalizing the concept of wisdom. This guy over here wants to eat a rat. Jeez.
No matter what Manirai says, I'm not interested. I don't want to be Ashkan. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet. Sanit kills Heart of Fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kinitu Nila, and Kinitu Nila had it from Sanitkil, a great witch warrior. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashkan? She's a hard woman, all
right. She's a hard woman, all right. Take this.
Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the amulet that gives courage in battle, and it is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears the amulet, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, and I must give it thought. No matter what Manirai says, yes, I recognize it. It is the war axe of my father, the war axe of Eran Amu. Ulathpal had it from my father, and carried it as Ashkan. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashkan? Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the axe that gives strength in war, and it is the idea of the axe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who bears the axe, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. Now, with Ulathpal dead, I hold the fate of the tribe in my hands, and I must accept that responsibility. Thank you for your lesson. I shall be Ashkan of the Arabenimsoon, and I shall name you Nerevarine. Thank you. I promise that, as Ashkan, I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Arabenimsoon, and as my first action as chief, I now name you Arabenimsoon Nerevarine, champion of the Arabenimsoon and protector of the people. You must also go to wise woman Manirai and get from her the seizing of the Arabenimsoon, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that the Arabenimsoon have named you Nerevarine.
Fair enough. So, I mean, honestly, the Aram doesn't seem as good as what we got before, the thong of the Zainab, right? I mean, you know, underneath these robes, that's what we're wearing. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's get going.
So, you are called Nerevarine, and Hanamu is now our Ashkan. Many changes, many changes. You have persuaded him to accept his responsibilities. Now we will see if he grows in wisdom and becomes a good and wise chief like his father.
We hope so.
Well, now you are the Arabenimsoon Nerevarine. Now perhaps we shall see what that means.
Yes, but I actually need counsel.
I have no counsel, Nerevarine. We are both traveling in the dark.
But what about my item?
Now that we have an Ashkan, perhaps the peace-loving Arabenimsoon can grow to be a prosperous tribe again. With my counsel, perhaps Hanamu will grow to be a strong, wise leader like his father. So Hanamu has accepted his responsibilities as Ashkan and has named you Arabenimsoon Nerevarine.
Yes.
Congratulations. And I must also give you the seizing of the Arabenimsoon, a tribal heirloom that ought to be held by our chosen champion as a token that we have named you Nerevarine.
Yes, I need all the tokens.
Here, take this enchanted token of the Arabenimsoon, that all may know that we have named you Nerevarine and champion.
Okay. Perfect. Now I am the Nerevarine of all 4 Ashlander tribes. I am going to recall back to the camp, the Urshilaku camp, I should say. And yes. I haven't run MWSE in years, and I probably will never run MWSE again. But pleased to be taking this mod list. And we shall continue. So, we are at, right now, 159 hours in. We're level 49. 219 days. Good. It's all good so far. Alright. Yeah, it's EP Camp 3. Whoops. EP Camp 3. And then we move. Hello.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask, and I shall answer, with Azura's blessing.
Ahemmusa.
You have been named Ahemmusa Nerevarine. You have fulfilled one part of that prophecy, but you must be named Nerevarine by all 4 Ashlander tribes, Urshilaku, Ahemmusa, Zainab, and Arabenimsoon, before you have fulfilled the 5th trial.
True, let's go.
You have been named Arabenimsoon Nerevarine. You have fulfilled one part of that prophecy, but you must be named Nerevarine by all 4 Ashlander tribes, Urshilaku, Ahemmusa, Zainab, and Arabenimsoon.
Give me a second.
You have been named Zainab Nerevarine. You have fulfilled one part of that prophecy. You have been named Urshilaku Nerevarine. You have fulfilled one part of that prophecy. The 5th trial is, a stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Urshilaku, the Ahemmusa, the Zainab, and the Arabenimsoon. When you have been named Nerevarine by each of the 4 Ashlander tribes of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 5th trial.
I thought I was named the Nerevarine. I guess I just missed one of them. Let me see. You said, do you need MWSE when OpenMW is so mod friendly? Well, there's a couple mods that people value very much, like Ashfall, that just is not available. That's the real problem. Anyway, I have to focus. I finished the 3rd trial already. I thought I'd finished the 5th trial, but I'm missing something. Like, I'm the Ahemmusa Nerevarine. Guess we should just go for the 6th trial then. I thought I'd talk to her about it, but no. Alright, let's go to the Great Houses then. First of all, let's look at the easiest one, which would be Halalu.
The Hlalu are great traders, keen for profit and subtle with words. It will be hard to find someone you can trust, perhaps impossible. You may go to Tel Mora, the chief town of the Hlalu. I believe the counselors meet there in a great house with many rooms. The Hlalu are soft and cowardly, sly and greedy. Their traders are liars and cheats. Look behind the words they speak for the truths they are hiding.
I see. Definitely worth adding, I think. So we have become the Nerevarine of all 4 Ashlander houses. No problem there. Let's go back to our house and then head over to Tel Mora. Should be fine. We're going to wait. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. 10 to 10. Should be fine. I'm going to go have a chit-chat with my follower. Yeah,
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
I'm so glad I gave her that outfit. Top quality content. Alright, let's get going. Have I watched... I have not seen anything related to GTA 6. I am not really interested. I enjoyed Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and I played a little bit of 5, but I'm not really interested in Rockstar's Social Club or any, like, it being maybe console exclusive for the first year or whatever. Like, GTA 6 does not interest me at all, especially paying their full price for it. There we go. We're gonna go have a chit chat with the Halalu people in Tel Mora, and then we're gonna be moving along. Gonna have to go see Crassus and get him to... We're gonna give him a kiss, strip naked, and then we'll be able to advance the quest, I imagine. We have to get all the Halalu Chancellors on board, and one of them is gonna want to murder the crap out of us. Yep. Okay. I'm going to stop here. This is a lot of fun, but I'm also very, very tired. Need to go take a nap. And, yeah, I'm going to be spending most... I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't know when exactly, but I'm going to be spending most of tomorrow with the wife, so I'm not entirely sure what time that's going to be. Whenever she falls asleep, I imagine. But, yeah, I'm gonna go take off. I'll be around online for probably another hour before I actually fall asleep. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a much more casual stream, most likely. So see y'all later.